Hey guys, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I I have my alarm set for like 10 minutes before the stream starts. But I don't know, sometimes like I just don't wake up very fast, you know? Like I just kind of stagger around for a while and yeah. So yeah, sorry I'm late. But yeah, I'm here. But I'm still fuck. I'm here, but I'm not fully here yet. I'm still loading in. Defeated by emus and forced to build a statue honoring them. Nah, I'm not muted today. Thanks for checking though. Poggers. Hey Boba Fetty, welcome. Excuse me. Alright. So last so the first episode, is this the first episode? I think yesterday was the first episode. Fuck, I did a lot of 37 turns in one turn episode. That's pretty good for me. Normally take me a few episodes to do that. Yeah, so the first episode, the mission was, so we started off as Wulfhart, right? So we started off over here. We had to do a bunch of quests to unlock all of our heroes. So we did that. This guy just needs to get to level 15 to finish his last one. She's finished. He just needs to get to 15 to get his last trait. And the dwarf, I think all of the dwarf's quests are trading missions. So we can just later on we can just do some diplomacy and get him maxed out. But the important thing is that we've recruited all of our heroes. So we've got all of these guys. And then we migrated. That was all we needed to do in Illustrious. So we migrated, sailed all the way over here, and then we got the Vermintide endgame scenario. The quest battle spawned. We defeated that, and that's where we are now. We just defeated that, and we got the army reward army spawn. That's given us this elite army, and now we're entering phase 2 of the campaign, which is our making money by robbing Cathay caravans. Now a good thing that I should have done to prepare for this campaign would be to map out all the locations of the Cathay caravans to find the best spots to rob them. But I didn't do that. Are the 5 heroes always level 25 on spawn in? Yes. Hey, yes, man. Your eyes are still sleepy? Yeah, my brain is still sleepy as well. I'm still trying to like wake up. But yeah, so her gig is like, when I play as Reichland, her gig is usually my go-to spot because it's got a bunch of capital cities around there, and we can kind of conquer those, make a little fortress like base there, and it's really good. And then I put a hero at Ostermark and a hero at Zavastra, or whatever this is called, for Jakova. And then I've got early warning on her gig. And then her gig is 2 different caravans, one that goes from her gig to Altdorf, one that goes from her gig to Marienburg. So you actually get double the amount of caravans there. But I don't want to do that this time because I want to be... My roleplay version of the campaign is that we're going to play as like this like bandit king that lives in the forest or whatever. But we're not like fully part of the empire, but we're not like enemies of we're like the secret hero, like Robin Hood basically, you know. So I don't want to like conquer the empire, you know. Maybe we could take out the vampires and settle in what's this called? Sylvania. That could be cool because there's another one that comes to Sylvania. But then I'd probably like to try to push east maybe and see if we can figure out like some better places to put our caravan robbing efforts to. Because yeah, I think they kind of branch out more as you come from Cathay, so there might be some better spots. In Legends campaign, caravans came through Azag's starting province. Yeah, well, they land in Fort Jakova, then they land in Beckhaven, and then Hergy. So if we camped like here, we could get them there. Do you know specifically which region in Azag's starting province they come? Anyway, now what was the other thing I was going to do? Oh yeah, so we need to consolidate these armies. What's this Lord's trait, Weapon Master? He's not got that great of a trait. Could put our own Lord in there, Ben Kemp. How much money we got? 17,000 gold. I mean, I'd kind of like to keep these like Wildwood Rangers and stuff, but like because they're unique and everything. But I think they're just too expensive, and they don't really offer us anything. Like, you know, like what are those Wildwood Rangers good for? Like they're offensive. They're like offensive armor-piercing infantry. They don't have like stealth or anything. They're not, you know, they don't really do anything for us. And they cost like the two of them together is 500 gold per turn. So I think, yeah. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna dump these guys. Kind of, it's a shame because it's kind of cool the idea of having like these unique units, but.
Champion of the faith.
Now hammerers, I mean they do have high armor. They're kind of like cool elite great swords, I guess.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Great swords cost 252. It's 336. I don't know if I even want great swords though. Really, like they don't really fit into my they don't really fit into my Robin Hood aesthetic. So yeah, I think we just like maybe if I'd set up differently, I'd be able to afford it. Like, you know, like if I rocked with that right now, 348, you know, 3,485, I could survive for like 4 or 5 turns as long as I could sack something at the end of that, but it's still pretty tight, you know. So yeah, I feel like we need to get rid of the steam tank as well. 600 gold. We might get a steam tank back again later on. But at this point, yeah, we need to start making some caravans. Keep the steam tank though, it'd be the pride of your army. We can get more steam tanks later on. I just think right now we need to travel light because we've got to get to our locations. Sorry guys.
Praise be to Sigmar,
Champion of the faith.
Now, look at these huntsmen.
Only the dedicated.
I mean, these archers.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Piece of shit. Yeah, so we're in 3,000. So now we can last nearly 6 turns. It's starting to look a bit better.
true servant of Sigmar.
Marcus Wulfhart.
If we can get some upkeep reduction, that'd be good.
I serve Sigmar.
All right, we'll just we'll replace this guy with our Ben Kemp, our cunning lord.
I serve Sigmar.
Got it. Yeah, no, it's all right. We'll get some back. The Rangers are just basically elite halberd infantry specializing in forest battles. Yeah, I mean they would have been kind of cool, but yeah, like I said, we're running a bit expensive at the moment.
Ragtuggers. Sigmarite arch.
I might actually go. We're probably not going to run into any enemies for a while. Actually, we could still go. We could still go Hergy, couldn't we? Because Festus has probably taken out Hergy, so we probably need to reclaim it.
True servant.
Why is this going to take in attrition? Oh, no region to call home. Right. All right.
Awaiting orders. By Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
How did that not... What?
Hunts marshal. Pitch camp. Ready to serve. What orders? Marcus Wulfhart. Onwards, man.
Alright, we're probably gonna piss off the Empire quite a bit with our with all of our trespassing, but such is life. Alright, so these guys are level 25. Keep them excuse me. I guess this guy... We could take, I might just like take assault units just so if we need to wreck some armies. If we absolutely positively need to wreck some armies, he can do God's work. Alright, he's pretty geared up. We need that prayer van at 3 mark. I was thinking maybe we should even get a white wizard to because we're gonna have a lot of ranged, right? So it might be good to have a few snares, as many as we can find. Reload during forest battles. Maybe we should get some forest battles going. And can you get forest battles in the Empire, or is it always forest battles only occur in like wood elf areas? Alright, just gearing up all these heroes. Yeah, block army we're probably going to need to use a bit. A band of poachers of this size would probably annoy the Emperor quite a bit. Yeah, true. Caravan knots are Ubersreik, Silver Pinnacle, Badlands, National Tracks. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. Well, let me just get organized here. We'll put, I think we'll head to Hergig first. So if we go, thanks for that, Dash, that's really useful. Cheers. There's like, I think how we're going to do it is we're going to go in order. So first we're going to go Hergig, then we'll go east, check out Zavastra, Beckhaven and Zavastra. Then we'll keep kind of going east and try to figure out where we can set up. Any map tile classified as any kind of forest should technically be a forest battle, but you never know with the map tiles being fucked up. Yeah. I wish the map tiles would get fixed so that they actually represent what they're supposed to be, because it's really it's really jarring, and like it kind of ruins the suspension of disbelief of the game and stuff, you know, if not like when it's not right. For me anyway. Try to make these guys basically as tanky as possible to start with. Gonna get some loot from Merrymen. Alright, we finally got some wizard power. It's a bit of a bummer that it's all fire mage, but still, fire mage is better than nothing. We've got some pretty good items. Alright, so we'll get some Burning Head going. Burning Head still, I mean, it's still good against unarmored troops, like sometimes. Buy me some flames, so I really like piercing bolts of burning. Armor piercing, it's pretty good. Let's see. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do any of this stuff. Yeah, we'll just go for all spells. And we've got a Dwarf Bane. Tanky. So we can get this for Guardian. Actually, is this the only type of Guardian we can get for Empire? Yeah, we don't, like, none of the other heroes have Guardian, do they? So that would actually be really good. Gives the whole hero build 15% physical resistance. This gives 50% ammunition for the Iron Drakes, the 2 Iron Drakes that we get. But once those Iron Drakes are dead, they won't do anything anymore. Stalk. What do we call having a stalking dwarf? So this gives us figureless for hammers, which we don't have anymore. Ammunition. I feel like the ammunition could be good, but I feel like also those flamethrowers, the Iron Drakes are going to eventually die. And reducing fire resistance isn't really the big deal. It's fire weakness that you really want. So flammable is not really that great, because only if they've got 0 fire resistance, it doesn't do anything. It's only if they've got like fire resistance that it removes it, you know. And 75% fire resistance doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I think we'll go for the Guardian, because we're gonna have a shit ton of heroes. That 15% physical resistance on all the heroes is gonna be really, really nice. So yeah, we'll go full tank mode. Got to do it for a Thane. Boom. All right. Might stack with Hero Guardian like it does for Skaven and Council Guard. Empire should have Guardian for Franz as skill tree on the infantry. I don't know if I want to confederate Franz. I kind of feel like the roleplay aspect of this campaign would be better if we didn't confederate.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I need to get that Prey of Anathema on her as well. This bad boy needs... What can you get to move? We'll take him armor.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Oh, he's pretty geared up.
Ever vigilant.
You can get arcane items? How cool is that? This guy can carry arcane items. What the hell? What a boss. We haven't got any arcane items yet because we didn't have any mages, but I think now we can get now that we've got a wizard, I think they might start dropping. I'm not sure. Enchanted. That's weird. Why the hell does Barundan have arcane item? Is he a wizard? What the fuck is going on there? That's cool. I never didn't notice it before. A legend. Are any of these other dudes unique? He's a mage, so he would normally have arcane item. Because yeah, I mean dwarfs don't normally have arcane item, do they? I don't know if there's anything. Is there anything unique about any of these other guys? I don't really notice anything at first sight. I thought Guardian wasn't supposed to stack. No, Guardian won't stack if it's the same exact. If it's the same exact skill, but some skills there's like 2 different versions of it, so you can stack it. If you got 2 of the same version, it won't stack though. Yeah, we've got to get some blue lines so we can start getting some upkeep reduction. That would be really nice at this point.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
I kind of want to get rid of one of these armies, but wouldn't really make that much difference, I don't reckon. Alright, so yeah, sorry, that was a lot of fucking around, but
What do
I
you
think we're
need?
somewhat organized now.
Who calls?
Let's get non-aggression with
Approach and make
Nuremberg.
your offer.
Indeed.
You called?
Armored in
Lord of Athelloren.
valiant lord.
The Empire.
Well, usually they'll have a different name. Alright, that's all we can do for now. So I want to try and get out of,
Make this worth my while, or you will not.
yeah, that's how you can check if it works, then they're different, yeah. Oh, here we go. I forgot we've actually got so we've got the Vermintide, so, but we've only got it set for 25% strength, so I'm hoping that it's going to be pathetically weak. But yeah, has anyone ever done any Vermintide or any endgame scenario on the minimum? Like, I've only ever tried them on like 200% strength, so I don't actually know what they're like on 25% strength. I'd be interested to know if they're actually weak or not.
Champion of the faith. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Marcus Wulfhart. Protector of the weak.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we'll force march
To serve the
this guy down
Guided
as
by
far as he can
Sigmar.
go. And then we'll
Marcus Wulfhart.
get Marcus Wulfhart in camp stand.
Time to move. True servant of Sigmar. Moving out.
He'll take everything.
Arch-Lector.
And we'll get these
On the trail.
guys into Wulfhart's army because he makes them cheaper. And these heroes. Actually, do any of these guys have replenishment bonuses? Don't think so. Cool. So Wulfhart's going to replenish everything up pretty well.
Servant of the faith. Ever vigilant. Your word is my command. I shall see to it.
All right, cool. Now we should be able to zoom up here fairly quick, but we need to settle somewhere because we've got no homeland. So if anytime we're not in camp stands, we're going to start taking attrition.
I am
Do you know who I am?
So,
How come, like, so where the hell's? Oh, is this owned by Reichland? Oh shit. So I was hoping this was owned by Talabek land and we're going to be able to befriend them, but it was not to be apparently.
what? By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Oh, we've got military access with Midland, so we could actually walk through Midlands. We could walk through Midland without taking any. Have we got no? What?
It is good to see
No, we
fellow
don't.
sons of the Empire.
How do we
this
get-
day.
Wait up. How do we get military access?
I am Vlad.
Oh, we can't do military access because we don't have any homeland. Fuck. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, so we've got to take some land and then we'll be able to get a military access agreement. Alright, we need to get some small arms that'll buff our ranged infantry, and also we've got a bunch of heroes again now, so we can make sure all of our students are applied. Got three extra students, so give one to this guy. Cool, all our students are on. This guy's probably going to be a map agent at some point at least.
No greater marksman.
It's because you don't have territory. Yeah, it's like because I don't have territory. Yeah. Just go take Marienburg and sell its insane value to some elector for treaties. But I want to get the caravan murdering going on, and I want to kind of get into the action as well. I don't want to be out in the outskirts. I want to be in the eastern sort of side, I guess. Just mainly for like roleplay reasons, you know. Alright, so I think we're good at the moment. But yeah, I think if we go up through Marienburg around here, we should find something we can resettle. Ties that bind. Carry out a successful assassination. Capture the Temple of Kara. Where the hell is that? That's probably over in... wonder if this Ember Bow would be hard to do with the hero stack.
Honored to serve. Here to serve.
All right. Yeah, military access is like a trade where you give them military access to your lands and they give you military access to their lands, but I guess you can't do it if you don't have anything to offer in exchange. Okay, it begins. Blam. Alright. Everyone's declared war on us. All of the Skaven.
Marcus Wulfhart.
So...
What orders?
we...
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Actually, yeah, I think we'll go this way. Because I feel like we're gonna be trespassing whichever way we go.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I will go. By Sigmar. I go where I am needed. Captain of Scouts.
Alright, it's going to take a long time going at half speed, so I think what we'll do is we'll force march it,
Increase the pace.
and then we'll just heal up on the other end.
Champion of the faith. Going forth. Warrior of Sigmar. Forward in his name. I live to serve the Emperor. Following Sigmar's path.
Yeah, cool. So a couple more turns and we should be out the other side. So yeah, we're taking a fair bit of a hit in money wise. Since he doesn't have territory, does the current access agreement? No, I don't have an access agreement. I thought I must. I was thinking, oh, do I already have an access agreement? Because, you know, but no, I don't have an access agreement. I think I'm lucky enough to have a non-aggression pact with the Empire, so that I hope I do, so that hopefully Reichland won't declare war on me. Because yeah, I mean, I suppose if they do declare war on me, then that can become like that sort of fits in with my whole Robin Hood thing. But yeah, so we kind of keep going in favor of Nordland all the time because we want to try and get their Runefang, which is probably one of the best ones.
Protector of the weak. Ever onward. I go where I am needed. My journey begins.
Yeah, all right, we'll do Force March one more time, and then we'll replenish.
Wulfhart.
We'll replenish on the next turn.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, here we go. Perfect. Talabheim is ready. Is ripe for
Servant
plucking.
of Sigmar. Arch-Lector. Going forth.
Every last beast.
Would
Praise
be
be
nice
to
to actually have him
Sigmar.
in camp stance this turn, really.
Servant of the faith. I will obey.
Yeah, this looks pretty hectic.
Forward in his name. Moving out.
Yeah, a bit of a risk here if we get jumped
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Force March, but yeah, I mean, hopefully this army's pretty strong. Just gear up a bit more. I really want to get an arcane item to put in my dwarf, just to make him more of a beast. Alright, I think we're getting there. It's all coming together. See if we can keep doing some diplomacy. We've pissed off everybody. We've pissed off Reichland, but it seems like the other ones are still okay. Dwarf Ironbrow's expedition seems pretty chill.
Favor of our...
I don't know how the hell we came into contact with Ironbrow's expedition. Yeah, and Calidor. How the hell did we come into contact with Calidor? Is that somehow through Vermintide that we've made contact with all those factions? I don't know. That's weird. The border grenades, yeah, the border grenades would be good, but it doesn't matter though because he gets free border grenades anyway. I'd rather just have the I'd rather have the cheaper border the grenadiers that you get, because the ones that the electric count units are all super expensive. You don't really want to use them if you don't have to. Alright, yeah, I'm really hoping we don't get attacked here. I don't think we should, but maybe we should back up the save, because like it would pretty much just ruin the whole campaign if we do get ganked here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have been more careful entering in here. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is fuck border grenades, who cares?
Marcus Wulfhart.
We've got these bad boys, Outriders. Alright. Now, hopefully, Festus is not going to declare war on us and gank our army. I don't think he will, but it's possible. It's a possibility. Freshly spawned armies give you vision, which almost also makes you meet all the factions around them. Oh, crazy! I should have checked out the should have checked the vision on that. Actually, let's just let's just rewind for a second. Yeah, you're right. That of course that's what it is. So, I didn't realize that the here comes the ambush. Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, I didn't realize that, but that's that obviously makes sense though. You can still see the vision, yeah, but I wouldn't be able to see the actual armies. Yeah, that's why I was going to just reload so we could actually show what you're talking about. Because that's a good good point. I'm not sure if the vision... Oh, actually, maybe they didn't spawn just then. It might have been earlier that they spawned. Yeah, but I think it was earlier when they spawned, when the Vermintide first happened. Yeah, oh, well, never mind, yeah. But yeah, so a few turns ago, a shitload of armies would have spawned here. Or maybe not a shitload, because it's only 25% strength, but yeah, you can sort of see all the places on the map where... oh, does that mean Scrog's dead? Oh no, Scrog's there, yeah. So Scrog's here, he's spawned some armies. What's this one? Misty Mountains, that'd be Clan Moors. There's Tretch. And there's someone else. Is that... Oh, is that Snickitch? He's got kicked out of Cathay and ended up here somewhere. It's pretty cool. Alright, anyway. Have you seen the new Vampired DLC? What? How you going, JC? What are you talking about? What's Vampired DLC mean? Angry Gods? Yeah, we can get Angry Gods. Get a bit of growth going. So be it. Okay. I would have liked to have ganked Festus's armies.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Hey, David Wilson. Yeah, you might have to go back to the start of the stream, bro. Sorry. I just finished doing that. But basically, we collected all of Wulfhart's heroes in Austria, then we travelled over to the Empire, and then we collected the Ubersreik 5 from the Vermintide quest, and now we're about to embark on our true calling, which is to become a bandit king and rob some Cathay caravans. That's pretty much the short version. I also put up a short video yesterday just explaining about that sort of stuff as well, so it only goes for like a minute and a half if you want to get a real quick update on it. Probably just watch that video.
Of the faith.
Is the Elector Count still a joke? You don't have the Elector Count's Imperial Authority mechanic as Wulfhart, so we don't have to worry about that stuff.
Servant of the faith.
Alright.
Huntsman of the Empire.
True servant of Sigmar.
I'll move this guy up here a bit, give us some more vision. Still can't really see anything. Yeah, I think that was just nonsense, yes, man. Don't worry about it.
Following Sigmar's path. I will go.
Thanks, David. Yeah, I think it's a bit of fun.
Honored to serve.
How much are these guys giving us attrition? Enables attrition, yeah, fuck.
Praise be to Sigmar. I go where I am needed. Protector of the weak.
I don't know if I should jump over here and take Bergie, or if we should just...
Marcus Wulfhart. All right.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Yeah, actually, we'll just take Talabheim for now.
Covering ground.
Archlector.
I shall kill you, then revive you, then kill you again.
He's gonna revive it. He's gonna kill us and revive us and kill us again. That sounds a bit excessive.
You may look. Yes?
Okay, Hockland. Right, let's man, all the Empire places hate us because we've been trespassing so much. Trespass against Reichland minus 81. Yeah, that's fucked us. Minus 68. Oh, they don't care about the Reichland. Well, it looks like
So, why talk
most
to
friendly.
you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
There goes 500 gold.
Now,
Reichland.
you are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
No.
The
Hockland.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Goes 1,000. Wissenland.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Wissenland's not all of them. Alright, so we'll sell it to Hockland, we'll get the most money out of it.
Behold, my hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it. Agreed?
There's no DLC for vampires. JC's just being funny.
Ever vigilant.
Funny in that way of spreading misinformation.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Just always a good laugh.
To battle.
All right. Let's take on this terrifying Chaos army. Screw any DLC that doesn't add halberds to non-halberd factions. Well, more importantly, screw any information that's fake news. And I'm not really into misinformation. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it's a little bit funny if, you know, you bait everyone into getting really excited about shit that's not real, but in, you know, especially if people believe you, it's not very funny.
Outriders. Ready to serve.
I don't know. It's just, I'm all about the truth, bro. I'm all about the truth. Even if it's a lie, but it adds halberds, then I'll believe it. Yeah, that's right. You just want to believe. I want to believe. Let's set up on this hill so we can just look at our, so we can see our glorious Empire cannons just blowing the shit out of some stuff. Let's give our hero posse a bit of a fucking day in court. We'll take the softies out at the front line. Well, I guess only the wizard's really soft. The rest of them can probably stand up to a few Chaos Warriors. We've got to heal. It'd be even better.
Awaiting your command.
Actually, this is not really very good, is it? Actually, yeah, no, this is, I might be getting a bit excited. Because this is are extremely valuable units that we extremely don't want to get fucking killed. So let's just chill back here a bit. try and concentrate on not, because the dogs, like even though this army looks really weak, the these dogs could wreck our Iron Iron Drakes and stuff.
Iron Drakes!
So you know, we want to be a bit careful about this.
Ready to serve! Summon fire!
If they're going to be passive, then we'll just let them sit there. If they're not going to be passive, then we'll use the law of gunpowder on them.
For Heldenhammer! Send us out!
Wait him up, Lord!
Doesn't look very passive.
For the Emperor! Taking position! I'll burn them!
No, I don't think they're being passive at all.
Heldenhammer! The winds glow hot! Outriders! Sir!
Burn heretics. Alright, they're good. Alright, let's go and fucking fuck up these
Sigmar
dogs.
guides us. Formation, march! Outriders! Sigma calls! War! Ready for war! By God,
Fucking dogs. I knew they were going to be a pain in the ass.
what?
Oh, the heroes just stopped them in time. That's beautiful.
Outriders! We serve friends!
See those Iron Drakes just fucking shredding.
Double time! No lingering! Yes, sir! Ready for war!
JC is the kind of guy who gets knocked out of the pub every weekend. I mean, I don't promote any kind of violence or anything, but that was a pretty funny comment.
Sigmar's heirs! For the Emperor! For the Warhammer! Sigmar guides us! Ready for war! Sigmar guides us! Hail Sigmar! Go!
Yeah, we need some heals big time.
Detachments move! I channel fire! Marcus Wulfhart! Missiles will fly! The Empire endures! Outriders! By Galmaraz! Get them! Our orders?
Level up our grenadiers.
Great
Bit.
Wizard!
Are these guys shooting each other with grenades? I don't feel like they are. Boom. Yeah, it's not super serious. Not super serious or anything, but you know, I kind of feel like the vibe here is that we're all trying to like, we're all kind of sharing the science, you know, we're all trying to share the knowledge and information and, you know, figure stuff out together. So that's why I occasionally get a bit cranky about people like just saying bullshit. But, you know, it is kind of funny sometimes. Just didn't land with me today. Sorry, JC. Maybe on a different day I would have been amused. Dual wielding halberds. Nice. You missed the old mercy, the mercy that would have fallen for it. I've been burned too many times before, JC. You've tricked me too. You've taken advantage of my gullibility too many times. Condemned. All right. So we can get another steam tank here. We can use that, or we could get war wagons. That could be good. I kind of think we should just go for the huntsman though, and just try to build up a full stack of huntsmen with excuse me, with Wulfhart, because we aren't going to get tier 3 for a while. Normally, I'd like to move in by confederating. Although, I mean, rocket launch, like Hellstorms and Outriders would be pretty good as well. Especially with the hero stack that we've got right now. Well, that's a hard one. But if we get the Huntsman, they could be like, you know, pretty good. We'll get the Huntsman for now. We've got 2 extra hand gunners and some extra halberdiers as well.
You kicked the hornet's nest and released untold horrors, my lord. Make ready for war. The expedition will surely now come under attack.
Uh-oh. Oh, where's the enemy gathering? Slacksland. They keep like the armies keep spawning in Slacksland. I don't know what carnage they're wreaking over here, but yeah, poor old Albrick. He just like keeps getting our lizard armies just spawning in the middle of his lands all the time. I think he's bugged out. I think gunnery school is best earlier since you won't be able to access those for like 30 turns or more, but regiments are just tier 3 for 10, 20 turns. Yeah, but the thing is I'm going to get another one of these in probably like, you know, 5 or 10 turns and I'll be able to take the gunnery then. So I was just sort of thinking like right now, I've already got artillery, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm thinking. We are thinking along the same lines.
Brackenburg's vengeance.
Sigmarite Archlector.
My arrow flies true.
Praise be to Sigmar. Honored to
Might just
serve.
move this guy back a little bit.
Following Sigmar's path. Champion of the faith.
I'm gonna disband that and build furs there instead. Try and get that growth up as quick as we can. I wish I had recruited this growth here as well now. I mean, research that growth there, that would have been nice. A little bit extra. Oh, what's that? Is that... Oh, that's just... Oh, okay.
Here to serve. Forward.
We'll try and send this guy to occupy that. If we, even if we not only hold it temporarily. Oh shit, there's another one down here as well. Okay. Even if we can just hold these temporarily, we can get plus 10 growth out of each one. That'll be pretty good. And then we can maybe sell them back to Reichland later on to try to suck up to them for all the shit that we've done to them, all the trespassing. The Caravans is really aggro about that trespassing.
Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
He's being kind of a dick about it, to be honest.
The scouts shall never fall.
Oh wait, Anathrema. Boom. So we've got 2 Prey of Anathremas. Both of the Wood Elves have got Anathrema. Plus Wulfhart, I think, gets a snare as well. If we go, yeah, if we go down this one, Hunter's Snare, 35-meter range. It's an AoE snare. It's only 100-meter range, but it's still pretty awesome. 11 seconds. How many charges? You get 3 charges. This one's 35-meter red, 22 seconds, 3 charges. Yeah, this is like really important that we get down this line. Now that he's got his 50 skill points in Warhammer 3, though, it should be pretty easy to get it. But yeah, I'm probably going to take that even over Executioner. Executioner is good, but I think I'm going to get this first, and then we'll come back and get Executioner. MSC, question for you. I haven't played in a while. Anything you'd like to see different, or anything that they changed that you like so far? Oh yeah, there's heaps of cool new stuff, JC. Definitely check it out. Yeah, they will forget the trespassers eventually. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. If we can just try to avoid them declaring war on us, because if they declare war on us, then we're probably going to end up fighting and wrecking each other more, you know. So I'm just trying to avoid that. Actually, no, we'll go to map hero for this guy first. But yeah, there's so many, like, in terms of, so yeah, so with the state of the game right now, I won't go into like every little detail, but if you want to ask me some more specific questions, I'll be happy to answer them. Yeah, I find those really wide general questions, like tell me everything you like about Warhammer 3, you know, it's just too much stuff to take on. But the state of the game as I see it right now is that, you know, before Immortal Empires, there just wasn't enough content. Warhammer 2 is flat out better than Warhammer 3. Even though Warhammer 3 has like the new diplomacy, the new settlement battles, like all this cool new stuff, the game wasn't sort of good enough. With 2.2 though, so with Immortal Empires now we've got all the races, which is awesome. A lot of those races have been slightly updated as well, so there's basically like new content for like almost every single race. Like vampires have been like completely redesigned nearly. They're probably the biggest one. Norska are a lot different now. You know, so there's a lot of factions that have been heavily changed, not like a full update level, but some of them are quite significant, like the vampires especially probably the most significant. So there's a lot of new content to check out. And then in 2.2, which is the patch that just dropped, they made a bunch of different changes, and they made the AI a little bit more aggressive. And I think the game is in a really good state now. Like, no, I don't think the game's in a good state. The game's really fucked still and still needs heaps of work, but it's really fun now. And I think that Game 3 is solidly more fun than Warhammer 2 now. Like, before, whenever I was playing Warhammer 3, I would still think about playing Warhammer 2, whereas now I don't think about Warhammer 2 anymore at all. That's my quick rundown.
The pirate queen.
What? Highborn son.
Should we trade with like the dwarfs or someone? I don't know. I don't want to waste that because might want to trade with the Empire. Dwarfs already got their rework. Oh, it's been a while since the dwarfs got a rework, but I don't think that they're next. I don't think they're due next. I think the Empire needs a rework really badly because the Imperial Authority is kind of screwed up. Empire's working on an outdated system. Yeah, exactly. The Imperial Authority system doesn't really make sense in Warhammer 3, I don't think, with the new diplomacy system, because it's especially brutal with Imperial Authority because this is Blades. Or how do we get this? Eliminate a lord belonging to the Fecundite. We can get the Fecundites. That'll be cool. We'll get Fencer's Blades and we'll get relations with them.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, we'll head up in ambush stance first.
The Helden Hammer. I will go.
I'm gonna switch out Ben Kemp for an expendable lord.
Archlector, protector of the weak.
I don't wanna lose him.
warrior of Sigmar.
You can't force march to occupy settlements, can you? I didn't think so.
Sigmarite arch.
Yeah, here we gotta get it next turn. That's fine. If we even have enough money, we may not really be able to afford it. How many settlements has this guy got? He's got 2. Okay, that's cool. So there's not much left of him. Actually, how strong is he? Has he lost his armies? Where is he? There he is. 121. Okay, so he's probably got a stack. He's maybe got a full stack.
Ready to serve.
Maybe.
Marcus Wulfhart. All right.
Okay.
Engage targets. Fight with clout, comrades.
Praise be to Sigmar. Going forth. My journey begins.
Okay, so there's that.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Ever onward. Your word is my command.
Well, this plague is not the best. How good would it be if a Cathay caravan just popped there next turn? And we'd just be like, loot. Good. Oh, we can get those huntsmen in.
We'll handle this.
But that's fine. I'll fight this again just to make sure we don't get wrecked. But yeah, we need to get tier 3 so we can get a healing mage and pump out a bunch of warrior priests, because our warrior priests are going to be like our main foot soldiers. It's going to be more like, instead of being Robin Hood and his merry band, it's going to be Friar Tuck's merry band of like hardcore grim-faced battle Friar Tucks. Where's our army coming on? Over there. Oh fuck, that's a really shit spot. Alright, well, let's see if we can... Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, still pretty good. So if we set up on this side... Yeah, if we set up over here... Like there... Then they hopefully will come in sort of here, and then these guys will be able to shoot across... Be able to shoot across the bows at them. I think I'm going to get rid of these great swords. We don't really need them, and they're a bit... I don't feel like they fit in with our Robin Hood theme, you know?
The Empire endures.
I just want heroes and some... just want heroes, like huntsmen, and a few like scrappy deserters and stuff that have joined our merry band. I think that'll fit in with our roleplay scenario. Right, put these guys back a little bit more. Put a couple of units of halberds up here.
For the Warhammer! Swordsman! Yes, General. Formation, march!
Marcus Wulfhart. To arms!
I'm gonna shoot through this house. Oh no, he's gonna... How come the red thing says we're gonna shoot really flat, but then he shoots like massively high arc? How does that work? And he's totally missing as well. These dogs are like dodging. Oh, are they dodging him like artillery? Oh no, they're just... It's fine. So I'm gonna try and lure them into my archer. Yeah, these guys are gonna get fucked up.
For Heldenhammer! Prepare! Accord! Onward!
Halberdiers! To
battle! For Heldenhammer! Taking position! Missiles ready, my Graf! Shields up! Take position!
This halberd's going to probably take a few arrows in the back there. But that's alright.
Homing in! The Heldenhammer! Go! March! Awaiting orders! In the name of Sigma! Yes, quickly! Move now! Formation!
Oh shit, Wulfhart's getting effed up.
Cavalry ready! Yes, sir, quickly! Nothing can stop us! Sir! To battle! Moving now! Outriders! Marcus Wulfhart! This way! Outriders! Taking that position! Attack! To battle! Swordsman! Awaiting your command! Seething fire! Awaiting orders! All right! Outriders! Ready to serve! Outriders!
Burn heretics.
Ready for war! To battle!
Yeah, I love these Iron Drakes. So cool having Iron Drakes in your Empire army, just wrecking stuff.
Sigmar is with me! By the twin-tailed comet!
Yeah, I'll like level up our
Outriders!
Outriders a little bit more.
Sigmar calls!
Tanks don't work in the jungle, just look at Vietnam. Yeah. Halberds or shielded spears, what do you prefer? I really like the halberds just for the vibe, you know? Like, I feel like Empire halberds are like a classic Empire unit. But yeah, I mean, it's not like you're... I don't really like either of them. I gotta to be sad, to be fair. I don't really like either of them. But yeah, I mean, the shielded spearmen have spears. I mean, have shields, and I feel like you know, not getting shot to death is a pretty big deal. But it depends on the situation. If you got like a unit, if you got like one unit of halberds or a couple of units like I've got here, it's kind of cool just to have a couple of units of armor piercing infantry in case you need to, you know, you absolutely positively need some armor piercing. But yeah, I feel like I've been in a few situations where I've put like my lord plus, you know, halberds onto an enemy lord, like an armored enemy lord, and the enemy lord's like just decimated the halberds and they haven't been able to kill him. You know. But I don't know. I mean, I guess you can buff them with your warrior priests. If you've got warrior priests as well, that like handles you can buff the halberds at melee attack and stuff.
Annexation complete.
I don't want it to sack that, but the Prince of Lustria. Much time has passed since you helped Prince Roderick vanquish his assassins at Pox Marsh, and there's been no sign since that Duke Tudal intends to send more forces to kill him. You've assumed the Duke has given up. After all, Lustria is such a large and untainted land that it can be easily drain resources of any force sent against a single man, especially one who knows the land like Roderick now does. It is safe to say that the prince's troubles with his father are now over. There you go. Roderick Langui now has 15% extra hit points, melee attack, the ability Shatter that causes severe damage to combatants. It's like an AoE thing. good versus multiple units, and unbreakable. So yeah, hopefully we can turn Roderick into a good tank eventually. Okay, we're in the brass. The brass keep is good. So yeah, okay. So I guess we're gonna end up. Yeah, we kind of got too good of a situation here. I mean, I feel like there's some forests here. This is the new Sherwood. Taliban Forest is the new Sherwood Forest, I guess. There's just all these ruins we can occupy. It's just like a ready-made little bandit empire for us here. So I think we're gonna have to just go with it.
Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor. Following Sigmar's path.
I reckon that's all he's got left. 21 strength rank. How many factions are there in the game? 140. Okay, so yeah, they're pretty... I reckon that's all he's got. And if that's all he's got, then this army should be able to handle it, I reckon.
Moving out.
Again, if that army gets wrecked, it'll be colossally bad.
I will do anything for Sigmar. I cannot do this.
But I don't think it will. I think we're going to be alright.
Oh, greater marksman. Marcus.
Hergig will go again for growth. We have got some money problems, but I feel like we're going to get enough. Actually, yeah, we've got some pretty bad money problems. We might have to sell. We might have to sell some regions. Wargrove Woe Dryker. Who's Dryker all with? Dryker's all with Ostland. That's a bit of a problem.
Kislev's chosen. History shall be written by our proud nations. Yorak.
So we could go a bit of trade.
Highborn son.
By Grungni. Grungni's the
Luther.
Yeah, I wish that they would buff Empire Halberds, because I feel like the Empire Halberds are supposed to be like... Like, Empire Halberds are supposed to be, in this game anyway, they're supposed to be a little bit of a cut above, they're supposed to be a little bit of a cut above, like, Empire Swordsman and Empire Spearman. But, like, in the lore, I don't know if that's really correct. I feel like Empire Swordsman and Empire Halberds are kind of on the same level in the lore. Maybe the Swordsmen are meant to be even a bit more elite. But yeah, I think in this game the halberds are supposed to be a little bit better, but I don't know that they really are. Yeah, I think I'm going to disband these greatswords. Even though I love greatswords, they're one of my favorite units. They look really cool and everything. Oh man, I don't really want to. I want to keep them.
Wulfhart.
They've been with me since the start. 252. They're pretty expensive though. Alright, fuck it, yeah, we're gonna get rid of them. They're too fancy.
Arch-Lector.
Monster Hunter.
Alright. And Dash has convinced me that we don't want these halberds.
Unflinching.
Alright, so we've got a few units of infantry that are like probably like deserters from the Imperial Army or something. But mostly we've got huntsmen. I feel like that's about fair. That's fair, right? Dash out here shattering my respect for Empire halberds. Yeah, that's the thing, like the Empire halberds like should be good, but they're not really that great.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Empire halberds are better than Empire halberds are better now than they used to be though, yeah? They just always used to be pretty bad, yeah?
Ever vigilant. Warrior of Sigmar.
Didn't you say that like all halberds were basically better now? Not the great swords? I know. I love those great swords. Maybe we could have had some sort of storyline for just be like, you know, Captain such and such's great swords or whatever that were our like special great sword unit that were hanging out with us. Yeah, see. They're going to make a lot of money out of it. We're not going to make much money out of it. I want to keep all of our trade for Empire, I think. Yeah, I feel like also in the lore, or in sort of the tabletop or whatever, I don't think halberds aren't really like anti-cavalry particularly. They're more like anti-infantry like line. You know, like you don't, yeah, like the halberds are just like your standard kind of dudes that fight in the line against enemy infantry and stuff. You know, they're not like specifically for fighting cavalry. So yeah, that's just a bit of a weird total war thing.
Every last.
Right, let's see if we can. Oh, I'm gonna take Wulfenberg and then sell it to somebody. Although the gold would be good to have as well.
Marcus Wulfhart. Mobilize.
Yeah, I think we might need to downgrade even more.
I go where I am needed.
Thing is, we can't really like we can't really fix the situation by being defensive. You know, we need to attack to get money. Holy shit! Just look at this shit. Not too bad. It's not that deep. It's only 2 units of chosen, but still, it's pretty hectic. I might auto resolve this. I feel like these guys would roll us. Yeah, I was thinking about downsizing a bit anyway. We'll lose one of these units of infantry. That's alright. Blam. 4,000 gold. Yeah, that's going to keep us in Weet-Bix for a bit longer. Oh yeah, I should have cancelled this so we could have got the Oh, the only problem with that is that now we don't get another battle when we take the...
Well done, comrades.
We don't get another battle when we take this.
Empire.
We could sack it. Or we can loot and occupy it. Actually, yeah, we'll loot and occupy it. That way we don't lose. Yeah, we keep it tier 3. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's fucking glorious. Let's go wizards and priests. And we are fucking back in business. I won't even bother with growth. We'll just get warrior priests ASAP.
Servant of the faith.
And we will...
I serve Sigmar. What orders?
Jimrick the Grey Monk.
Orders.
That's Jimrick the Grey Monk is Ninja Jim. In this particular situation, maybe we want minus corruption.
Captain of Scouts.
Alright, this is all looking okay.
Move, comrades. Increase the pace. Let's go! Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
Alright. Prior.
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal.
Put Friar Clock Monkey over here. Hopefully he can make it to Wulfenberg next turn.
Sigmar.
Yeah, we need money to upgrade all of this infrastructure and everything as well.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yeah, I got that you were saying the Empire halberds are the worst halberds in the game, but are they still better than the Empire halberds used to be? So you're saying the Empire halberds are worse than every other halberds. Got it. But are the Empire halberds better than Empire halberds used to be? Like, have they gotten better? Or are they still just as shit as they always were? Or do you reckon they've gotten worse? Should we get rid of this unit of spearmen as well? Oh, they are pretty cheap. Ah, no, fuck it, we'll get rid of them.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
The travel light. And I want to get rid of these fucking archers as well. Okay, let's dump them.
Marcus
Alright, we're traveling light now.
no greater marksman.
We're still kind of on the broke side of things though. I don't know if we need this cannon or not. Actually, no, it's good having a second. Yeah, it's good having two armies with siege attacker, I guess. But that's good though. Now we can last a fair few turns with what we've got here. Come from trade tariffs. I wonder if that would make it. Oh, we haven't really got much trade going on anyway, so won't make much difference. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Whole army gets extra range. See you, Polo. Have a good one, man. Their buff to game 3 makes them perform worse than they did in Warhammer 2, but they seem slightly better than game 2. Okay. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, thanks for that breakdown, Dash. Yeah, like, it's a shame because the Empire halberds are probably my favorite. Like, just lore-wise and stuff, they're probably my favorite halberd unit that I really want to use, and I want them to be good. Shit, I didn't even see that. Should definitely get that. Experienced Plunderer. What other unique skills have they got? No, nothing. Our little hero posse's looking pretty strong. Don't know, pike and shot now, pike and shot faction. True. We've got shot.
Servant of the faith. Warrior of Sigmar.
Okay. Oh, we
I
can't.
serve the Helden Hammer.
I don't know if I want that.
champion of the faith.
It's pretty expensive.
Arch-Lector.
So who likes us the best? Midland. We can't give it to Midland. We can't really give it to anyone. We could give it to Ostland. What about Ostland?
Who calls?
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
700 gold. We just spent... Yeah, we spent 2,500 gold to get 7,000 gold. That's not really a good value, is it? It does give us... Does give us money though.
Awaiting orders. Protector of the weak. Honored to serve.
Sigmarite.
Yeah, I feel like we should take this Wolfenberg and hold it because it's got a gold mine. But we really need something to fight, like ASAP. If no caravans are coming, we're gonna need to go and find something to kill. Oh, we should go and invade the vampire lands. That's what we should do. Yeah, they're right there. They're right here. Sterling's right there. That could be the go.
Praise be to Sigmar.
The dragon shall wake.
Hochland's only minus 0.4. How much does that going to cost us?
Approach and make your offer.
Hey, that's
I
doable.
will.
Strategy beyond compare.
Alright, cool. Hochland's coming in. Time to sort them out with a spearman with shields. Yeah, I feel like heroes generally make better tanks than infantry still. But yeah, I guess I kind of like to have a bit of both. I suppose my generally, I guess, I don't know, it's really hard. I find it really hard to take spearmen instead of heroes. But yeah, I might go like 2 or 3 units of spearmen on each flank, kind of angled out like that, facing kind of forward and out, and then have like 3 heroes in the middle and then a firing line behind that. So basically the spearmen are there to tie up shit on flankers on the sides. The heroes are there to tank the main blob of infantry, and then everything else just shoots into the main infantry in the front. That's how I like my battles to go down. It doesn't work against everything though. I want to take this non-aggression pact. Oh yeah, so she's just gonna take that off Ostland. I realized we just fed that to her basically. Maybe we should take out Dryka and then we can take over the Griffin Forest. I think what we should do is inventory is decent to bail out a hero if he gets in trouble. Yeah, true. That's true. Okay, I think what we should do is recruit a bunch of heroes, recruit a bunch of warrior priests, sorry, and then just sell all this shit to Reichland to make them, or sell all this shit to like to Hochland or someone.
True servant of Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Okay.
Sigmar lightens my steps. Champion of
colonizing. I wonder if that would have been cheaper if I'd used a different army. Alright.
Protector of the weak. Servant of the faith. I will go
Let's
I will do anything for Sigmar.
get these guys in
Going
encamped stance.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Oh, shit, we're broke. We broke.
What orders?
Alright.
Sigmar
Friar Hockland, Friar Clock can have a rest.
True servant of Sigmar. Arch-Lector.
Fall in. We are the best.
Alrighty then. We are extremely broke.
Warrior of Sigmar.
How long we got till rebellion here? Yeah, we could get a rebellion there, get something to fight. I wish I'd have built the trade goods in all these places now instead of the growth. Yeah, maybe I will do that actually. We'll put the trade goods in all these things. Does Brass Keep have any trade goods? Oh yeah, we've already got that. And we'll get the gold in Wolf.
Praise be to
Berg.
Sigmar.
On the trail.
You may look upon me.
I know, yeah, I kind of like it at the moment how there's sort of, I don't know,
Come then.
like I was saying, I kind of often don't
Of course.
really like to have like shielded spearmen in my army when I could have a hero in that slot instead. But then again, the heroes don't necessarily, you know, the heroes aren't necessarily as good at screening stuff out. Like I said, like for pure tanking, the heroes are good. But like if you just have like one hero on a flank or whatever, then every enemy cavalry will quite likely like punch through the hero into your guys, you know. Whereas if you have like a wide strung out line of spearmen, they could potentially stop like 3 units of cavalry, you know, for a while at least. So they don't, yeah, even though I feel like I like heroes overall better than infantry, they don't do exactly the same job, like they're slightly different. Oh, we need a caravan so bad. So bad.
Trees provide camouflage.
Yeah, I shouldn't have sold that. I shouldn't have sold Keppelberg to Osterland, I don't think. I think that was a mistake. Heroes work best inside an infantry line, always group them together. Depends on the hero, yeah. They don't last too long, nah, that's true. It's, I don't know, yeah, I like how it's sort of complex and there's like a lot of different ways that you can build things and stuff, you know? We got Elector's Favor, we'll get an extra additional detachment of reinforcements. Pretty cool. Hostility's about to reload. Alright, let's see if we can... get some income. Going from these, and then we'll have so much trade goods that hopefully all the other Empire factions will want to trade with us, and then we can get lots of
Sigmar. In his name.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Onwards, men. Ever vigilant.
Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
the plague. God damn it. Oh, it's alright. Cool, alright, so we're gonna get some rebels here that'll give us some money and something to fight. That'll be good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some heroes can be good in infantry line for sure. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's different. I don't know. There's so many different battlefield situations. There's so many different combinations of heroes, of infantry and stuff. So and then if you've got healing, then that brings in a whole extra element. Heroes, as soon as you got healing, like tanky single entity units become like super amazing. No. Oh, only the major factions use the elector count recruitment? Yeah, that is a shame, actually, now that you mention it, Dash Dash. Oh, what the fuck, France? Stop confederating everyone. Dicks. Oh, you can still get the things from them even if they don't exist, right? They can still get their ring fangs even if they don't exist.
I live to serve the Emperor, guided by Sigmar.
Agreed.
Alright, we'll fight these guys and we'll charge back up there and do the brass keep.
Covering ground.
That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve it.
I've got your backs, so watch mine.
Quick game's a good game. We get the sweet, sweet cash. Keeps us fluid for one more turn.
Marcus Wulfhart. Heading out.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Here to serve.
Alright, then we might be nearly ready to
serve.
go and kill some vampires.
The nation calls.
What orders? Your word is my command. Ever onward.
On the hunt. No time to waste. Time to move.
You can still get the things even if all the other factions are dead. Yeah, cool. I thought so.
No
You're a handy guy to have around, Dash Dash. You're like just an encyclopedia of knowledge. You're faster than Google. I don't have to type shit. A little global faction bonus, pretty nice. Yeah, I'm trying to pump up our trade goods so that we can
Wulfhart, Captain of
so that we can use that to get more
Who calls?
get more
The Empire.
deals with our Empire friends.
By Sigma's will, come
So
in
there,
peace.
Hochland's friends with
Agreed?
us now, so that's good.
Lord
So,
Kislev.
Yes? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
very well.
Alright, beautiful. So Hochland and Ostland are our new best friends. They're that's pretty good.
The dragon
But yeah, Reichland is still not great. But maybe we can buy them off if we go and occupy Krugenheim and give that to Reichland. That could be good. Look at this little powerhouse we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of these are capital cities. I love this shit. And I like getting Middenland as well. So then you have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Sorry. So only we got 4. But yeah, this is like the coolest. This is my favorite area on the map. My old favorite one used to be in Sylvania, because you had like North and South Sylvania, Zufbar, and Karakadran. So you had like 4 capitals, all within like 1 or 2 movements of each other. But this is my new favorite one here now, because you've got 5 all right near each other, and you've got the caravans coming through occasionally too, for free extra money. My statement's not very specific. I just found that heroes and infantry can work very good together and bring out the best in each other when you fight settlements where the streets are narrow. Yeah, I think the only problem I had with your statement was the always part. I think heroes can work really well with infantry, especially like certain ones, like warrior priests in an infantry line are really cool because those buffs that they have.
Unflinching.
Champion of the faith.
But like a couple of dwarf thanes maxed out with lots of gear, they're quite good just by themselves. And they're not so good in an infantry line because you basically want the thane to be tanking, and if they're in an infantry line and you're getting shot with artillery and arrows and everything, the infantry will get destroyed. Whereas if the thanes were by themselves, they could probably just tank it,
Praise be to Sigma.
So yeah, it just depends on what you're doing. If you're going for extreme, like one-man armies type heroes, then obviously they're better by themselves. But all right, let's get that up to tier 2. Yeah, our Robin Hood thing is kind of a bit. Heroes don't get surrounded that easy. They take less damage, and infantry usually gets buffs depending on the hero type and lines. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like with more fragile heroes, they can definitely enjoy some infantry support.
Though I do have the
Like warrior priests. Warrior priests aren't like that tough by themselves. But yeah, and then it depends what sort of infantry as well. If you go in like and I want to save that for the Empire factions, I think. If you've got a really tanky, high health infantry unit, they can be really good with heroes because they're like mini heroes, like aspiring champions with tanky heroes mixed in with them. Especially when you've got a bunch of AOE buffs that can buff the aspiring champions, and the aspiring champions already have shields, cause fear, immune psychology, frenzy, regeneration, everything. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, there's just so many different situations, like it's such a great game, like the amount of variety and just crazy stuff that you can do. Like even within one faction, even within a single faction, a lot of the factions have a lot of variety, like in how you can go about them. Like Dark Elves, you can go full hero blob just with like all heroes. That would work pretty well. Just have a bunch of masters on the ground that are all indestructible, and then have flying mage heroes going and killing everything with magic. That would totally work. Full range, just all dark shards with a few heroes. That works. Full melee, just all like buffed melee with Helleron or something. Just Lockheed, full Black Ark Corsairs, all with skirmishing combined arms kind of infantry. Like there's just like so many different combos, and Yeah, it's cool. Like when you have those factions like the Dark Elves, they can just do almost everything in the one faction. You don't even have to try a different faction. You can just restart and just play a different way with the same exact faction. It's pretty cool. I'll go Volley Fire next.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Actually, sorry, we're doing cancel technology first. That's the whole point of that.
Fall in.
We'll just get auto resolve on this again. The game's a good game.
Let's get this done. Today, you live.
Alright, income's looking a bit better now. Gift for the Hunter. Following the slaying of Alistair the Red, Van Hal successfully moved on from his past and has become an invaluable aid to the expedition. As a token of your gratitude, you managed to pull a few strings with a specialist firearms workshop of Null and have a custom crafted pistol sent over, a weapon truly befitting a witch hunter of the Van Hal bloodline. Stalker. Plus 20 bonus versus large, plus 15% range, plus 10% missile strength. Pretty cool. I kind of want to get some more map hero witch hunters, but I don't know, I kind of want to have Van Hal in the battle because they're pretty cool. Wood elves are a bit limited since tree cap. What's going on, Delwan? Do they have a army cap on treemen now? Yeah, some of the heroes knock your own infantry over. Yeah, like the AoEs knock your own guys over. Yeah. Ludwig Van Hal. Yeah, I was building him for block army, and we do want the block army just for emergencies. But yeah, I'm kind of like I like the idea of using him in losing him in combat as well.
Marcus
Alrighty then. Yeah, I want to get a tier 2 on that. Although, we should really be trying to get the dwarf quest done as well. So the dwarf, we should really go for, just get trade with somebody who's got iron. That should be our top priority, really, shouldn't it? So if we go trade,
Bow to me.
we look, no iron, no iron, better. Fucking Argulon's got iron. Where can we get some tree cap heroes? Oh, you mean the hero, the what do you call it? The whatever, the tree man heroes, not tree man, but the, you know, whatever. Oh, here we go. Fucking let's go. I don't think we can. I don't know if we can reach.
True servant of Sigma.
Oh yeah, we can reach. Boom.
Marcus Wulfhart.
All right, our money problems are over, guys. The bandit king lives.
My journey begins.
Ready yourselves.
Here we go, Robin Hood.
To the fray.
Lap. 28,000 gold. Yeah, Robin from the rich, given to the poor. That's what it's all about.
The Emperor grants this fund.
Oh, I forgot to cancel the technology, damn it. Could have got some more students. It's alright. That was beautiful though. I appreciated that. Perceptive doesn't work. Regal. Monster tracker. Yeah.
My faith
We'll see if we get a better
burns
trait with the other one. If we could get some discipline in there or something, it'd be pretty nice. Hero cap in tree settlements. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. If you go to the trade resources, you can see the nearest iron node and who controls it, I believe. What do you mean? Like if we go into trade like this? What do you mean? And if you play as dwarves, you can click on it in your thing, but oh, you mean if I go in here? No. No, I don't think we can do that. Hey, Inquisitor Chase. Welcome, welcome.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Who calls?
Well, actually, we're going to go some public order. How many messages have we got? Just one? Yeah, just one. Right. Let's just sort this out first. So we need to have, make sure we got a scribe and a messenger on Wulfhart for maximum movement. And we'll give the other scribe to...
The scouts shall never fall.
What the fuck?
Mission accomplished.
Jimrick. No. I didn't check the auto resolve properly. Jimrick got murdered. Jimrick. Oh well, that was Ninja Jim's character. So we lost Ninja Jim. We lost he was pretty leveled up. He was like level 16, maybe level 18 or something. He was like just about to get immortal. So that's pretty brutal actually. Definitely should have checked that. Ouch.
Well done.
Hey Alexi, how you going, man? Welcome. Okay, brutal. So we lost one of our grenadiers. We lost a leveled up lord.
We are
And some items, but that's okay. We're gonna lose some friends along the way. That's just the nature of warfare, I guess. Rest in peace, Jimrick. Yeah, I know. Pretty sad. It's a sad day.
A roof of sorts.
Alright, where can we go next?
Hunts Marshal.
Yeah, we need a second lord. We need another lord. Take Ben Kemp back into our service.
Moving out. Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh, Kappelberg is their capital now. Oh, because they lost Castle von Rocken. Interesting.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart. Increase the pace.
I serve Sigmar. Going forth.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I don't know if maybe I should put... I don't know. I kind of want to keep all the heroes together in like a badass little posse. But then Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure the best way to do it. Having 2 full stacks would be nice, but...
Captain of Scouts.
Well, I suppose now that we've got...
Every last beast.
Now we've got money, we can just rehire a bunch of shit.
Marksman.
So we'll just, yeah, we'll get 6 huntsmen. Halberds. We hate the halberds now, though.
Here to serve. What do you require?
Marcus Wulfhart. Only the dedicated.
Yeah, I really want to get down and fight some vampires and see how this stacks up. Some training. I guess you could do some training. Why not? We're gonna just cancel the training by switching out of the guy, but that's okay. I think the bonus large should go into missile strength as well. But it doesn't. How you going, Adam? How you going, man? Welcome, welcome. The attrition in our heart for Jimrick has begun. Yeah, I know. Poor old Jimrick. Yeah, we only had, I think Jimrick was the only character that we had renamed in the whole campaign, actually. And Clock Monkey. We've got I've got a general named after Clock Monkey.
It will be done.
So it was a sad day.
What matters do you bring before the Scouts of the Empire?
No iron. There's iron in Wissenland. Maybe we should just go around and get the quest done. Maybe that could be our mission. Go and get some iron. Because I think the dwarf gets an item that helps you with magic, weirdly. Got a weird, like, magic buffing item of some kind. Can't remember what it is now exactly. Wizard's Conclave. Oh yeah.
It will be done.
Right, we need some heals. I guess out of those two, we would take Fleet-footed. Wouldn't mind a Shadow Mage as well. But check out this guy with the cool beard. I love these new portraits on here. They look really cool. They're the same models that they're based on, but there's the different filter on them and different angles and stuff that look kind of cool. Is Iron in Zufbar? Yeah, actually Zufbar. That's a good idea. So we'll go for the vampires. We'll take them out. And then we will
Nature is yours. Onwards.
Yeah, we definitely need more public order stuff.
Caravans whispers.
So now, if we put this healing, if we put the healer mage with the hero stack.
Grey Wizard, I am ready.
Actually, what's our wizard capacity? 3. If we could get one more wizard and get a wizard of light. Well, I should have taken a wizard of light instead of this guy, actually.
Silence.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Sigmarite Archlector.
All right.
True servant of Sigmar.
So we'll take all those guys. Should we get our 1 unit of greatswords back again? Should we take some guns? It's pretty expensive, but that's alright.
Marcus Wulfhart. Yes. All right.
Alright. So, take all of these guys into Wulfhart's army. Then we'll give This is a hard one. What else can we give him? I don't really want to give away any of my cool heroes. I guess we put one grenadier over there as well. Okay, so this guy's got a pretty kind of functional army. The only thing I don't like about this is if this army gets ganked and we lose the Iron Drakes, whereas like this army with these heroes is kind of indestructible. I don't know, we'll rejig it once we get our once our wizards get here.
Ever vigilant.
The nation calls. Let's go.
Let's go.
A force of nature.
Right, let's get our wizard, get our
Protector
magic
of the weak.
battery refilled.
It shall be done.
Marcus
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I don't like
Praise be to Sigmar.
them being like slightly out of range there, so they could get ambushed.
Sigmarite Archlector. I live to serve the Emperor. Following Sigmar's path.
Now they're in range to reinforce.
There is power within prayer.
Yeah, we gotta be safe. We gotta be getting to the bandit mentality.
Nation calls.
Look at the diplomacy map or resource position. Like where it is. Oh yeah. So yeah, there's iron in Zufbar, there's iron in Wildorf. There's iron here as well. There's iron there as well. I could trade with Argulon, but I don't know if Argulon are very...
Champion, Lord of all.
Yeah, they're not like super into it. Yeah, I feel like going to Zufbar could be the go. Do the Vermintide have heroes have the proper names, or they have a special trait, or just random one? Hey, Postman. No, they just have random traits, and they do have special names, but they're not the same names. They're like rip-off, they're like knockoff versions. Like this guy, instead of calling Barden, he's called Burundan. And this guy, instead of calling I can't remember what her name is now. Yeah, she's called Ikiran instead. This guy, instead of calling Kruber, is called Customan. You know, they've got the same like initials, I think, but they're just different. But yeah, they're like knockoff versions.
Every last
Kind of funny.
beast.
We might need like a garrison type army sitting up here with like just, you know, 11 with 20 spearmen or something just to deal with these rebellions.
The expedition will hear you.
Maybe the IP conflict? Yeah, that's right. The Wood Elves cancelled their non-aggression with me. It's not very nice. Yeah, it'd be good when these plagues finally wear out. -3 control all provinces. I don't think I want that right now because we want to kind of leave the provinces behind. So I'll do Be Gone. I usually always take the growth, but yeah, we just want to slow down these rebellions a little bit. Might take that just so we can get more dies so that we know more people will want to trade with us. Oh, this just gives you flat out gold. It doesn't give you...
What brings you here?
Grey Guardian.
Let us forge our faith. Moving off! Come men, forward! March! Yes, the rites of war are ready.
No, check it out. He's trying to steal Krugenheim.
My arrow flies true.
Actually, we will
Ready to serve.
do it with this guy.
Guided by Sigmar. Forward, in his name. Champion of the
Owned.
faith.
What do you think about that, Caravans?
Fall in.
Sucker. Oh, we can take Needling as well. Alright,
Move,
okay, let's do that
comrades.
too then.
Take these hovels. Marcus Wulfhart.
True servant of Sigmar. What orders?
It'd be good if we could get
Devourer of light.
Kislev's chosen.
What? Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Fine.
I'm kind of wasting all my trade on
Cower before me.
on other factions, but oh, yeah. So we'll see if we can try and fix our relations with
Is it time?
Reichland. Oh, yeah, Reichland's getting there, actually, aren't they?
Greetings, countrymen. I welcome
So,
your offer.
we give him Needling. He'll do trade. Okay. Interesting.
Your word is my command.
Unflinching.
We're really close now to be able to rampage through the vampire land, so that'll be good.
Who calls? Knowledge is power.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Yes? No. Moving off?
Yeah, I want another wizard.
the Empire.
Let's just give these guys some public order stuff.
Shadow Wizard.
No, I've got nothing.
The nation calls.
Yeah, just being a bit of a nod to the game. That's right. Yeah. The heroes have been the Ubersreik garrison for a long time. It seems fitting for them to be a bit generic, but also unique to the player faction in the in-game. I think the heroes are still in the Ubersreik garrison, yes, man. I think you can essentially get the knockoff Ubersreik 5 in your army, and also have the other knockoff Ubersreik 5 in the garrison as well. But they have different names, so you know, who knows which one's the real one. I suppose at war with the whole empire, and he expects us to betray us. Just because we're a bandit outlaw king doesn't mean that we're not loyal to the empire. Hey, Jesus. Nordland. I think we might be close to getting Nordland's Runefang. Maybe just one more. We might be there.
I hear you. Moving.
My powers are yours.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
By Sigmar!
Marcus Wulfhart.
Ah, here we go. We can take our first.
Protector of the weak.
The nation calls.
Praise be to Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Everything dies.
All right, let's do it. Let's get some vamp action happening.
Thine words displease me. I shall eat thine heart.
We're at Reichland. Can we get Reichland to pay us to join this battle, join this war?
Many call me Emperor.
2.9. Okay, that's
What?
Stirland.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this fine Marktag?
745. That's not very good. Or who else do we have? Wissenland.
Sigmar's will.
Surely an agreement will be reached. For are we not all sons of Sigmar?
Okay, so Reichland is going to be the best money.
Yes, I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Is Wulfhart's home area abandoned? Yes, this is a migration campaign, yep. So we just went to Wulfhart so that we could get the Wulfhart's hunters, or unique heroes, and then we migrated to the Empire so that we could do the Vermintide quest battle to get the Ubersreik 5. So now we've got all of Wulfhart's unique hunters, and we've got the special Ubersreik 5 heroes that you get from the
Of course.
the thing also.
Who calls? So?
Non-aggression.
Yes.
Go for Stirland first.
Approach us, friend.
Sigmar's will.
The Empire.
And then we'll get Ostermark. I don't even know Ostermark was alive.
Empire this day.
All right.
Maria
Bout.
Okasi.
Highborn.
Wish he would stop being at war with Ostermark. I feel bad about that.
Lord of Bretonia.
Oh yeah, we can go. We can be friends with Bordelot. They're our loyal Bretonian
Bow
brothers.
before the rightful lords of the realm, and I will hear your demands.
2,500 gold. Yeah, yes, please. Yeah, no worries, Inquisitor Chase. I've always got time for you, bro.
Strategy beyond compare.
Do you know who I am?
Yes?
Imagine Italians living in Norway. Why? What? Did I just take that out of context? Oh, like he's comparing to being cold and living in Lustria, or being from Lustria and moving to. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, well, he's used to a warm climate. That's okay. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about this public order situation up here. But, I mean, the corruption's going down slowly. Plague's going to eventually run out.
Marcus Wulfhart.
How strong are these fuckers? What have I bitten off? Strength rank 40. Okay, they're not that strong. They're weaker than us, so that's good.
Draw first blood.
We're trouble loading. Okay, so we've got a minor settlement battle. Minor settlement battle is probably good for us in this situation because we've got a lot of ranged and they've got some fast attack. So they probably could have done a bit of damage with that fast attack stuff, but now hopefully they won't be able to do too much to us. Just had the thought that if Total War 40k happens, there might be tanks and Gargants and Titans. Yeah. How cool would that be? It'd be really cool if they would like hire some people from the old THQ or whatever that did Dawn of War 2 and Dawn of War 1 and like get, you know, bit of that action in there. They should do like a co-op with THQ and Relic or whatever, or the people that make Company of Heroes. Imagine this, but it's like a hive city, and you're going into a hive city instead.
Finding range, sir.
Range doesn't even look that far, does it? Really?
Marcus Wulfhart.
Standing by! Missiles will fly! Outriders!
I don't remember if they will actually come out or not. Will they actually come out or not? We'll find out.
For Heldenhammer! Taking position! Sigmar commands! Understood!
Onward!
Charge! Aye, lad, I'll do it!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, they're trying to take the tower down pretty quick.
Sigmar! Weapons at the ready! We obey!
I can't quite reach that tower. We might have to come around here.
Empire marksman! It is an order! Quickly! Moving now! Range far, range fast!
Before leaving for Lustria, he apparently killed the one-eyed giant that destroyed his village. Oh, Wulfhart's backstory is that he like a giant killed his village or whatever, and he hunted it down in vengeance or whatever, and then now he hunts all the monsters of the Drac world that, you know, that are gonna hurt other people, like that giant hurt him that time.
Go! For Heldenhammer! Formation! March! Go!
You guys shooting or what?
By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground! Soldiers of the Empire! To battle! By Galmaraz! Awaiting your command!
Alright. The big boys have arrived. It's game over now.
I Sigmar's will! On the hunt! Yes, General! We obey! War! Quick march! Seething fire! Outriders! For the Heldenhammer! Judgment is coming! To battle!
Where are those flame? Turn those fuckers off before they destroy everything.
Attack!
Let me take out those towers if we can. Ooh, bit of magic.
No qualms! Missiles ready, my Graf! Now! Done! Go! Spot us the target! Yes, sir! Quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take aim! To battle! Take position! Loaded, sir! Ready for war! Taking aim! Quickly! War! I hear you! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Our orders! Ready to hunt! Battle awaits! At once! Ready for war! That's an order! Charge! Marcus Wulfhart! To arms! The winds blow hot! Sigmar guides us! Ready to serve! Sons of Sigmar! Attack! Missiles at the ready! Take aim! War!
Slowly dismantling this little situation.
Yes, sir. Sigmar calls! The Empire endures! Now! Time! Targeting! By Gal Mirage!
Formation! March! To battle!
Shoot some grenades into our bats.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Burn everything!
Standing down! At speed!
Now, these guys need to just fully sit out, I think.
Go! Ready to fire! At speed! Outriders!
All strings taut! Marcus Wulfhart! En route!
End them! Missile troops!
Quickly! No lingering! Sigma calls! Farina, guide our aim!
The winds glow hot!
See it through!
Sir!
Get our grenades up in here.
Taking that position! At speed!
We just get our tankier units.
Ivorina, listen! Ready for war! The Empire endures! I condemn them! For the
Yeah, tankier
Empire!
ones in the front now, less tankier ones in the back.
By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures!
Once we get some heals in here, it'll be a lot more. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Faith in the comet! Now!
Alright, must be getting close to Romulus's now.
For the Warhammer!
Shit,
Ready! For the Warhammer!
that's right. Dissipated.
Ready for war! Quick march!
Charge!
Taking aim! At speed! Formation march!
Kindle flame! Seething fire!
Outriders! Moving now! Sigma calls!
At speed! Paladin of Britannia! Right away! Ready for war!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this melee defense buff he's got. It's pretty cool. 32 seconds is pretty long duration as well. Wulfric and Wulfhart could team up with some to kill some beasts. The Wolf Gang. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I kind of like. I kind of feel like Wulfhart's sort of meant to be hanging around at the Drakworld, protecting, you know, the people from the Drakworld forest monsters and stuff. But I don't know. I would imagine he would go out hunting other stuff as well. You can imagine, like, if you were like a famous hunter, people would like call on you to go and hunt down their troublesome beasts and whatever. I can imagine that being a thing. Sack.
Fill your boots, comrades.
Really should have changed
Without a
my
doubt. Pitch camp. Every last beast. Agreed.
Champion of the faith. I will go.
And we'll put all the damaged guys in Wulfhart's army, and I want to keep the flames in there as well, just to like keep him safe.
Captain of Scouts.
Not bad.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Wulfhart could definitely place around Middenland to get a monster book similar to the Norskins. Yeah, that would be cool actually, if they gave him a monster book like the Norskins. They should just like jam features into every faction like that, that'd be cool. I want to get Friar Monk Clock in here. Because he's our Friar Monk Clock is our only remaining named character that hasn't died yet.
I serve Sigmar.
So I think we should get him in there for sure.
Ragtaggers. Marcus Wulfhart.
Oh, there he is, laddie the daddy. Yeah, I didn't want to occupy it and sit inside the settlement in case.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Praise be to Sigmar.
In case they came back and like locked, you know, they could have trapped me in with this one and then attacked with Vlad and separated my armies. So I thought, since we're not going to sit inside there, we may as well just not even. I thought it's not even occupy this turn anyway. Well, obviously we'll try and take it soon. Yeah, and we now we've vacated Krugenheim. We'll gift that to Reichland.
Is it time?
Try and repair the relationship with Reichland as fast as we can.
All I ever want.
I get trade.
Yes.
And then we could also give them Needling. And then we could get trade as well. We really need the military access though, that's the one we really need.
All right.
At least we're well on our way to being good friends with them now.
Ready.
Zufbar doesn't have iron, does it? No. Even though Zufbar can build iron, they don't currently have it, so...
Valiant Lord.
Hochland wants to be our ally.
So?
That's pretty cool.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Right.
We'll stand with you, Hochland. Don't get me killed, says Clockmonkey. Well, you're the only survivor, so you had Ninja Jim was your buddy there for a while, but fortunately he did not live. Yeah, he was so close too. He got up to like, I think he was like level 18. He was so close to becoming immortal. He didn't quite make it though. Yeah, we'll gear you up a bit. Give you, oh, it's not a great armor, but something. Fencer's blades, some defensive weapons, give you a bit more melee defense. And I love the Fencer's blades. Fire resistance, not really gonna help you that much, but whatever. Alright, slightly more resistant to death now. Hey Evan Mackie, how you going, man? Welcome. Alright, I think we're good here. Don't even have to worry about this stuff. We'll get rid of unassigned skill points so that it doesn't keep annoying us. Right, now yeah, we need to get some more heroes so we can spread them out and keep an eye out for these caravans. That first caravan was French kiss. Chef's kiss. That first caravan was really good, very timely.
Pirates more heinous than those of the rotting, walking dead.
I feel like we're on a roll now. Peace treaty. Why do I care for your peace treaty? Go to the devil. Go to the devil, you vampire scum. Glad to hear you're doing well, man. I think Paths of Glory style upgrades should be in for every faction. Yeah, there's so much capacity for new stuff, you know. I hope that when the Chaos Dwarfs come out, they have an actual new mechanic, because if the Chaos Dwarfs have so the Paths of the Glory mechanic, also the upgrade mechanic for units to become upgraded from one infantry unit into another infantry unit, that could be applied to other factions and be really cool as well. And yeah, I hope that when and also even the gifts thing as well is pretty cool. I'm sure that could be applied to other factions as well. But yeah, I hope that when Chaos Dwarfs come out, they have a really cool new faction mechanic.
Wulfhart.
Begone.
Vlad.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yes, the rites of war are ready.
Feel life flow.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, we're gonna get our wizards. We need our wizards to catch up to us here. So we need -4, I need -4. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit hectic. We might need to build. I might need to build some, build another army just to. So 4 turns still been camped. Yeah, we've got Noble. And we've got a Noble here as well, so they're pretty cool. So we're getting no growth there because the public order's so bad. We're getting no growth there. No growth there. I get to play some Vermintide 2. Oh, nice one, man. Yeah, good to get your Vermintide 2 on to get ready for Darktide when it comes out.
Every last beast.
True servant of Sigmar, your word is my command.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
Fearless.
I serve Sigmar.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Who calls? A time to heal.
By Sigmar.
Let's kill Vlad. With Cloak Monkey. So Cloak Monkey is going to get Vlad's traits. He's going to be coming back immortal after every battle. Oh, actually, before we do that, we need to quickly install technology. We hadn't already.
Their threat is minimal.
We got a lot of fast attack, and we don't have any infantry. We got a little bit, but not much. I really like a good corner camp in this battle. We can get set up right in the corner and just murder everything. A lot of new players queuing for Legend that shouldn't yet. Yeah, wonder how That's going to be in Darktide. It's only a week and a half till Darktide Early Access now, guys. So if you want to pre-order the game, before the 17th, then you can get early access. But you don't need to buy it before then. I don't think it's just any time, whenever you buy after the 17th, whenever you buy the game, you get early access up until the launch date, which I think is the 30th of November or the 4th of December or something like that. Oh, I didn't realize we were going to have another minor settlement battle. I thought we had knocked it down sufficiently in the previous battle that we weren't going to get this, but I guess I should have paid a bit more attention. I guess we'll do the same thing as last time.
Great cannon! Ready ammunition! By Ulrich's wrath!
You guys, I mean, it sounds like Nolan and Monkeyman Fu, it sounds like you guys have both been playing Vermintide. You know, you've both got a lot of experience playing Vermintide by your comments. Did you find that you just kind of get bored of it after a while, like playing the same maps over and over again? You know, or do you feel like, you know, that difference in like random players joining and crazy shit happening and just the innate randomness of the way that different elites spawn and all that kind of stuff actually keep it fairly exciting and fresh? Because I didn't really get, like, I didn't achieve mastery of the game, you know. I don't think I even got up to legend level. I mean, I think I'd done a few runs, but I was probably one of those players that you were talking about, you know. I think I maybe did a few runs with players who were better than me, but you know, I was like, you know, I was at that level where I was sort of crafting my kind of end game gear, but I didn't necessarily have all the stuff I wanted for all of my characters and stuff like that. I don't really remember all the details of what I was after or anything now, but the Lord in this army is Friar Clock Monk. Friar Monk Clock. Never got bored of Vermintide 2, just didn't have the friends to play it with. Yeah, well, maybe that was the problem with me. Yeah, maybe that was the problem with me. If my friends were still playing it, then I probably wouldn't have got bored with it. But because I was just by myself, just queuing up with random people, like most of the time, it just made it, yeah, not as fun.
We obey!
Can get repetitive, though. I love the game, so I'll come back to it every couple of months. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The first, like, when I first, like, started playing it and I was experiencing some of the maps for the first time, or I was experiencing the maps for, like, the 5th time or the 10th time, but we still hadn't, like, mastered it yet, you know, and there was still that kind of skill increase aspect to it. You know, that was when I think I really enjoyed it. But then, yeah, once I sort of got familiar with all the maps we were doing, and yeah, like I said, my friends weren't playing as much and stuff, and I kind of just lost interest. Right, let's just get in with these archers for starters, and we'll send in our tankiest.
The Empire endures! Witch Hunter!
I don't know, I reckon those guys could probably hold their own.
Hammer of the Empire!
Prime! Obey!
Sigmar! Sigmar exultant.
Yeah, these guys are ready to rock.
At
Get in
speed.
there and tank a bit.
At your service. To battle. Formation march.
Turn off the flames, because the flames tend to flame your own dudes a bit when you're not paying attention to them.
Quick march.
The cannons.
Arch-Lector.
Sir! Yes, quickly!
Immediately.
Infantry, we don't really need the infantry, but have a bit around there as well. Did you try the Chaos Realms mode? Not sure if I did try the Chaos Realms mode. Actually, I think people were telling me that that was really good. Is that the one where the enemies have different traits, like modified traits, kind of like Path of Exile?
Double time. Ready. Yes, sir.
Oh, you're gonna get drilled. They got shields. They're not large.
Hail, Sigmar.
No lingering! Burn everything!
Alright, you guys
Sigmar's will!
head down that way.
Yay! Ready!
Over here.
Go. With haste.
This thing's just bouncing around like a ping pong ball. Good stuff.
Take the ground! Take the ground! The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir!
I do not fear death.
I will slow these guys down a bit.
Understood.
Crap, they stop moving. Slow those guys down a bit.
Following orders! We are Sigmar's heirs! Seething fire!
Awaiting your command.
For France! Sir! Now! Handgunners! We obey! Adults aim! We're ready!
Awaiting orders. To battle.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Move out! Outriders! No lingering!
Servant of Sigmar.
Oh yeah, so we've got Van Hal's got the melee defense buff. You can pop on. And
Ready for
the Warrior Priest's got shield, AoE, melee.
Pray for glory.
This guy's got Helm of Discord. That's a little more buff. Hold the line, man! We can check these things out, they look scary as fuck. Freaky ghost creatures. Shoot them, men!
Keep your hands down, men! They're casting spells!
Faith in the comet.
Master Engineer! Forest Stalker! As you say!
In the Emperor's name. As you say. Quick march.
Attack! Great Wizard! I channel fire! For the Warhammer! Taking position!
Quick, march! Ready to serve.
For the Warhammer! Handgunners! At speed! Faster! To battle! At speed! Yes, sir, quickly!
Pushing our way in. Ghost hunters, yeah.
Great swords! Formation! March! To battle! Conditions acceptable! Go!
Down.
Kindle flame! Faster!
Burn heretics. There we go.
Sparta's the target!
Without delay.
Loaded, sir!
Alright. Get some guns.
Sigmar guides us!
Get some guns up in there.
Quickly! Empire marksman! Yes, my lord! Moving now! Understood! Quick march! Attack! Halberdiers! Formation march!
Yeah, they get wrecked. Yeah, the towers are still doing a bit of damage to us, but we're getting there.
Take the ground! Soldiers of the Empire! Weapons at the ready! Take position! Awaiting orders! Ready! Take position! To battle!
Arch Lector!
Diana wins.
Standing by!
We shoot.
Serve the Emperor!
We shoot Vlad out there. That'd be kind of cool if we could.
Iron drakes!
By Sigmar!
Right, let's get some buffs happening.
By the twin-tailed comet! Pray for glory!
We'll AoE that. We'll drop a missile resistance, debuffing them.
Sigmar calls! Outriders!
I wonder if grenades take these towers down fast. I know that
Plow through!
oh yeah, they annihilated them.
Outriders!
That's beautiful.
Servant of Sigmar!
Doing a melee defense
Accused will
buff.
die.
Some magic damage in there would be good. With some ammo.
Vengeance! A worthy order!
Bowstrings taut! Sigmar calls!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
For Heldenhammer! Slay the heretics! Great swords! Yes, General!
These cannons shooting blood? They're trying. I don't know if they're. Not sure if they're succeeding. Oh yeah, they're having a crack.
I'll burn them!
Right, we must be nearly done here.
Ready for orders!
No lingering! Missile infantry! No lingering! Understood! The Empire endures!
sir! Go!
For the Emperor! Quick march!
Usually vampire settlements have more lights on in their windows. Yeah, it's like no one's home. No one's home today.
Exultant!
Handgunners! Yes, quickly! Formation march! Quick march! Take the ground!
Missile troops!
Taking position!
For the Warhammer!
Get them! For the Warhammer! Get them!
Awaiting your command. Very well. At once.
We obey. Formation! March! For Hildenhammer! Marcus Wulfhart! The Empire endures!
Right.
What do you bid? No lingering! Yes!
How's he going shooting Vlad? No.
Sigmar calls! No lingering!
Battle ready. Sigmar is with me.
Aye!
In the name of Sigmar.
Obey! By Ulrich's wrath! Obey!
Awaiting orders. To battle, brothers.
Yeah,
Quickly now.
that's about it.
Ready to hunt! Ready for war! Attack!
Lady of the Glade!
To arms!
Great swords.
Go!
Conditions acceptable.
Take
Get away from him.
down!
Get away from him. Shoot him.
Accuse them!
Still rooted for another second. Get him. Get him. Quick. There we go. So it's actually nice having a minor settlement battle every once in a while now. What do you guys think about the League of Votan Space Dwellers in 40k? I think that the League of Votan, if I think if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, like, do you mean? Well, it depends what you mean. Do you mean like would they be cool to play, or are they a good addition to the setting? In terms of a good addition to the setting, I think that they fit in. I think they're a lot cooler. They're a lot more like darker and interesting. You know, more like in fitting in set in. They fit in more with the modern 40k setting. You know, but I sort of feel like the dorky old squats were kind of cool as well. I kind of miss them, you know, as well. But yeah, yeah, we annihilated them. And now you've got Vlad's trait, Cloak Monkey. So if you do get wounded, you'll come back in one turn. You're like immortal. And well, not quite immortal. We have to get your immortality first, but yeah. Once we get your immortality, then you'll be good. Rune recovery time -4. Boom.
Huntsman of the Empire.
True servant of Sigmar. Here to serve.
Man, health is pretty low, but I think it's worth it because if we get another tier 3 settlement here, that'll be really good.
Servant of the faith.
So I kind of feel like we should push on. Yeah, so if we have Friar Clock to take Castle Templehof, and then we can leave him there, and then Wulfhart can come back and occupy Fort Overstyre, so then you can both be getting replenishment.
Champion of the faith. Sigmar is with us.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go.
By Sigmar.
Either come back instantly or never again. Yeah, that's right. There's 2 options.
Mission accomplished. Let's go.
There is power.
Yeah, and we'll have another. There's another. I think it's Castle Drakenhof, which is where the other bandit things come. So I'm wondering if like maybe around here would be the best spot for us to kind of hang out, because, well, actually, where does the Drakenhof one come from? The if it came like up here and then it came down to Drakenhof, that would be cool. But I think it probably comes straight east, east-west. You know, it probably comes from right here and then to Drakenhof. Yeah, does anyone know where the like if you're playing as Cathay, what's the caravan stop-off point before Drakenhof? If anyone's got like a late game Cathay caravan where they've already uncovered everything. I might melt down some of these weapons because we need more armor and talismans. White Cloak of all, yeah, perfect. I wanted that. That's good. Sort of battle, sort of swift. Yeah, we can melt those down. Don't really want that. Obsidian Blade. Those Van Horstmans are good. Talisman. What else can we melt down? Everything else is kind of good, I guess.
Death to the faithless!
Ragtaggers!
We'll give Van Hal the White Cloak of Ulrich. And -8 melee attack in aura is really cool. Azhag's starting region is the caravan waypoint for the rune to Erengrad, Marienburg, and Altdorf. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Do you know the name of the province, Postuma? Yeah, so if we could be near that, then that would be good. And if we could be near that and also near the one that leads to Drakenhof, that'd be even better. Yeah, I kind of feel like Drakenhof might be a better place for our bandit lord area. Once we recruit enough warrior priests, we can sell all this shit back to the Empire again. But yeah, first we gotta win this battle there, right?
The nation calls.
Yeah, once we get a little bit of healing in here, it's gonna be very nice.
Heldenhammer!
Now, should we take the auto resolve maybe? I feel like it's always a bad idea to take the auto resolve. Oh, this is the one with no defenses, so yeah, it's a good one to fight. Should be Kazakh Urkulos. Okay, I'll just check it out. Is Silver Pinnacle the one that goes to Drakenhof? Yeah, the only problem with the mountains is obviously we don't have underway stance, so it's a bit awkward trying to move around in there. Yeah, so that's perfect. They're going to come on here. This is where I normally like to attack here. You can attack here. There's no towers that face this direction. Or you can attack here. There's also no towers that face this direction. So yeah, either one of those works. But I find this one is better because more kind of units tend to get in here, and so you can shoot them down better. Whereas I feel like in here, they don't jam in there as much.
Awaiting orders.
Caravans, Urkulas, and Silver Pinnacle are next to each other. The waypoint for Caravans is somewhere between them, if I remember correctly. Ah, okay. No worries. So it's on the east side of the World Edge Mountains, not on the Empire side. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting my 2 other lords going again, so we can get 4 lords for more items, because we've got so many heroes now. We just really need to farm a shitload of items to gear them all out. Now, if we can potentially be getting like 2 to 4 magic items per battle rather than 0 or 1, then that's a big difference. There we go. How are Huntsman doing now? 45 damage, yeah, that's better. They started off doing like 20 or something. Now they're doing 45 missile strength. It's getting up there. Because they have such high rate of fire and like good base damage now, buffed by Wulfhart. So yeah, it's all pretty good.
No shoddy contraptions here.
The Empire endures. Taking aim, sir. Taking position.
Strike out.
Yeah, let's just take the gate out. And these guys can just flamethrower it. We might try and level these guys up a bit. Are they already gold chevron? Okay, they're pretty leveled up already.
I condemn them. Let's go.
Yeah, beautiful. Alright, we get some grenades lobbing over the walls. And we get some flames shooting through the gate. Just shoot the crap out of them, basically. Don't even need magic for this one. Okay, well, we'll wait till these guys get right in front of the gate. And we'll pin them there. These guys are shooting over the head of the other unit. It's pretty hectic. Not sure how I feel about that. Seems a bit dangerous. They haven't seemed to have burnt any of their own dudes yet. Yeah, if we could get another bar of XP on one of these dwarfs, that'd be nice. And these iron drakes. This, yeah, maybe not the fastest way to do it, but slowly and carefully take everything out. Still haven't got a chevron on either of our flaming dwarfs. Grenadiers, the grenade outriders have used all their ammunition. Yeah, that's about it. We didn't get any XP, but that's all right. Anyone know how it works, the race between Katar and Kostaltman when played at Boris? Are these bonuses for having enough followers work for me or what? I can't remember. Yeah, I feel like I did know that. But yeah, I'm sure somebody in chat can explain. So the question is, so when you play as Kostaltman, if you win the race, you get to confederate Katar, and if you play as Katar, and if you win the race, you get to, winners. You get to confederate Kostaltman. If you play as Boris, how does the race still is there, but how does it work? And we will occupy. Maybe we'll loot and occupy, so we get some rebels to fight as well. No, we don't really need it. It's fine. Boris can give followers to one of the two. Okay, so you can make them win.
Praise be to Sigmar.
So you can kind of force them, can confed the other one or something like those. Okay. And then how does Boris confederate them? He just confederates through normal diplomacy. I don't want to recruit any cavalry, so we'll get rid of that. What's our capacity for Empire Captains? Empire Captains 2 out of 2. Which one is 2 out of 1? Warrior Priest 2 out of 2, but it was... Okay, so yeah, so we basically want to build another... want to get more Warrior Priests, basically. And we've got 2 different woods. Does that mean that we're over capacity on wood? Trade wood. 100%. No, we can go more wood. That's good. Alright, and then... yeah, we'll get Wulfhart to take Fort Oberstyre.
To protect. Marcus,
And that way, even if they, even if they come back, they'll have to siege him here.
I serve Sigmar, true servant of Sigmar.
I don't know. I hope that they can't.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, if they killed our. I guess there's nothing really unique there except for Burundan. If they killed Burundan, I'd be pretty not happy. Confederation is normal diplo. Yeah, okay. Thanks for explaining that, guys. That's yeah. Hope that helps your White Star. We've got a bit of a brains trust going on here. Even though I don't know all the answers, between us we know all the answers. All right, our bandit force is going pretty well. I know there's going to be a caravan that's going to pop up here, and I'm not going to be there, and it's going to hurt my feelings. All right, let's get a noble.
The nation calls.
Noble here,
Praise Sigmar.
and he can get bailiff and burger and noble and there's something else we can give him as well. There's another public item, public order. Isn't there one that gives you like +2? I think they're full.
Ready.
Yeah, and I'm just going to build a super cheap little army just to use for public order. And we can just, yeah, have them do that. Is it 1 halberd and 2 guns? Yeah, it's something like that. I think it's like 3 extra units you get each time, yeah. Yeah, I did rush it. That was the first thing I went for. I could use their supply units, but they're a bit expensive. I suppose they're not that,
Now.
I suppose getting them instantly
The nation calls.
means that we get that public order faster.
We hunt our enemies. Huntsman General.
Cool. And then he can also recruit a bunch of spearmen.
I will marshal the men.
And then I'll yeah, I'll probably put them both in one army eventually. You only need to raise them when you spot a caravan. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, I get what you're saying. Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna keep an army of spearmen here, and then yeah, we can just pop them out and use up all our halberds when we get a caravan. Yeah, that's a good call.
Servant of the
All
faith.
right, I think our work here is done.
Champion of
Right,
the
clock
faith.
monkey is getting there. And yeah, we'll get those rifled barrels. I'm not sure how the rifled barrels increases the damage of our huntsmen, but I'll take it.
Yes. By the comet.
Zupa still doesn't have any iron? Nope.
Protector of the realm.
Who calls?
Oh, they're only minus 0.9 on
Greetings, fellow
military
heirs of
access,
Sigmar.
4,000.
Yes.
I'm thinking maybe I should take that, because if I don't, we're gonna end up walking across their lands and getting more
Ready.
trespass penalties.
Peace, for that
So
is
yeah,
all I
might just
want.
take that now while we can. Go first to declare war. We'll declare war against the Barrow Legion. I guess they're pretty far away. That's better.
All right.
Alright, cool. Now we've got our relations going pretty well with Caravans. It's so good having the lower public order now, so that you can actually use your lords. You know, you can actually raise armies and have like secondary lords doing stuff around your empire and everything. It really sucked in. That's like one of the major changes that I really love about in Model Empires compared to Warhammer 2, that you can actually have extra armies now. Like, yeah, as you guys have seen, I pretty much always roll around with like 3 or 4 armies usually, instead of just 1. But also having these like secondary army, defensive armies, they pop up, temporary armies for in troops, you know, all these possibilities that you couldn't really do in Warhammer 2 Legendary, because that 15% supply line penalty. Wow, look at Altdorf, just popped up to tier 4. Or is that, no, it went up to tier 5, yeah?
What orders?
All right. Vampire corruption 100. So yeah, it looks like the vampires have taken Zufbar. So that's actually good, because that means we can.
Marcus Wulfhart.
That means we can get the iron.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Alright, we'll... set 1%. Okay. It might be good to split up.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I can look at Wulfhart's movement. He's a beast.
Do your worst. To the fray.
My favorite part about having Bretonnia is having all those lords. Yeah, same. It's cool. And also, like, role-playing wise, I like having like a king, and then his duke and his baron and like his other guys all leading their own littler armies, you know. And like the king's got his grand 20-stack army, and then he's got like, you know, the Duke of Bordelot that's got, you know, another 4 regiments of knights that are his household guard or something. And Yeah, that's like just like roleplay wise or whatever. It's kind of cool.
Fell the cretins!
Protector of the weak. Guided by Sigmar. Arch-Lector.
Can't quite make it anymore.
Indeed.
You got walls? Yeah, they do have walls. So yeah, so once you get to this, like around turn 50 or whatever, they start building walls everywhere.
Engage
it's pretty
targets.
cool. So now we're getting into the minor settlement sort of area. So like I'm already sick of fighting settlements. Like this will be the third minor settlement in a row. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of already sick of fighting minor settlement battles now almost. But nah, not really. It's cool. It's cool. I like it.
Weapons at the
But yeah, we're gonna go basically the same thing again. Except I'm gonna bring these guys in first to.
Sigmar calls.
Chicken aim.
And we might bring these guys in from here as well, just for funsies.
Ready. Iron Drakes.
Alright, this should be a bit of fun.
Taking aim.
Take out the tower. Right away.
To battle. To battle. Quick march.
Forest Stalker. Iron Drakes. Blow through. Move off. Listening. At pace.
Oh, shit, what the hell's going on there?
We await your
The
orders.
dogs just wrecked me.
Outriders.
Well, I didn't really, they got a bit too lackadaisical about it all.
Battle.
Oh, this is pretty hectic.
Take aim.
We'll fucking kill those dogs,
For combat.
for starters.
No lingering. Formation march.
That's my French. Man, really got out grenades. Grenades are so fragile. It's the only reason I don't really like grenades that much. Like they're devastating. Like they do massive damage, but they're so fragile. Like, and I always forget about them. And yeah, so it sort of sucks. Granted, it's not a failing of the grenadiers that I forget about them, but
I channel fire. No lingering. Yes, General.
We demand blood. Range far, range fast. Go. Go.
hey, Vincent, how you going?
Iron Drakes! It is a reckoning! Get moving!
Marcus Wulfhart.
At pace.
Strike out!
Ready for war! Burn everything!
Ready!
Yes, quickly!
Standing by!
Heading out!
With haste!
The Empire endures! Now!
Move now! Nothing can stop us!
Seething fire!
I'm gonna bounce into my own dudes. Yeah, probably. Let's see.
Ready to fire! Quick march!
Outriders!
Yeah, the Flame Drake's kind of immune to it anyway.
Yes, quickly! Moving out! Finding range, sir! To battle!
Ready for war!
No lingering! Formation march!
Formation march!
I am a pyromancer!
Iron Drakes! Righto! Strike out!
Understood! Sir! Go! Sigmar guides us!
Take position! Weapons at the ready! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Look out!
And speed!
And speed!
Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Something like that.
The winds glow hot! Aye! Marcus Wulfhart! Sir!
Sir!
Quick march! Formation march!
Prepare for combat!
Charge!
Oh shit, where's my wizard?
I'll burn them!
Needs to stay away from these flying units.
Sir! Quick march!
Eager for battle! Death to the faithless!
The Empire endures! On my command!
Pray for glory!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Ready!
Marcus Wulfhart! Okay!
As you say. Range far, range fast!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Hand gunners! Go! Moving now!
Loaded, sir! To war!
Take the ground! No lingering! Soldiers of the Empire! Go!
Yeah, we lost.
Now! Attack the orcs! We are relentless!
See to it! For Heldenhammer!
Magic wise, Yeah. Flamestorming is going to be good.
I channel fire!
Plow through!
Get them!
Move! No!
Kindle flame!
Cool. Done.
Shah! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Hey Matthias, yeah, the Wulfhart campaign's going really good. Having a lot of fun. Got all my heroes. Now we're moving into the second phase of the campaign, which is our mercantile endeavor based on stealing from Cathay Caravans. We just got to recruit some more of our merry band. I basically want to have as many warrior priests as possible because they're going to be our Friar Tuck foot soldiers, Friar Tucks and huntsmen. And a bit of other artillery, some Lore of Gunpowder grenadiers, as Dash just likes to say. I'll sack this.
Comrades. By the Emperor's authority. We are the best.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Actually, no, we'll occupy that.
This. Only the dedicated.
And we'll
Praise
put
be
the
to
damaged
Sigmar.
stuff in here. 10 turns. I wonder if it'd be worth getting a double. Maybe I should wait on the 10 turns, or no? I'm not going to wait anyway, so it doesn't
Ever
matter.
vigilant. My journey begins.
All right, cool. And these guys need replenishment. Look like he's up to level 16. So close to immortality. Will he make it? The day's going pretty good so far. This is my start of my day. I get up at 4 AM every day to do my stream. Well, 5 days a week at the moment. I cut it down from, used to be every day, but now I've cut it down to 5 days a week. So yeah, I get up at 4 AM, sorry, and stream. So this is my very first thing I do after I have my coffee. Yeah, so it's going well so far. Usually my day doesn't start going wrong until after I've stopped streaming and go to work. But nah, my job's pretty cool. Bit tankier. Oh yeah, Jorik's still got the old. He's got like his tech tree is based on the old engineer tree from before they changed him. So you can't make him have a shotgun or anything. I get up at 4 AM to go to the loo, and then I go back to bed at 5 AM. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Is the Grand Cathay falling apart due to lack of logistics? I'm not sure. I'm going to try to make them fall apart due to lack of caravans. I'm going to try and steal all their stuff.
Marcus Wulfhart.
That's my plan.
My arrow flies true.
If we get his Shield of Faith going, that'd be good. But still a ways off that. This guy's pretty much maxed out on his... Oh no, he's not maxed out. He's still got a fair few combat skills to level up still. The idea of Brundon charging with his little stubby legs is kind of amusing. Oh, the character will share 30% of their earned experience between all other active heroes of the same type. So it's all like all other active heroes, not even just in the same army. Is that right? Surely it's only in the same army. Has the summer heat begun to get down under yet? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it's starting getting warmed up. How do you like the new province layout of Sylvania? I really don't like it. It feels so weird. No, I kind of do like it. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. It felt really weird at first, but I kind of do like it now. So there's like Waldenhof, Tempelhof, and Fort Oberstar is the north, and Eschen, Drakenhof, and Swordshof is the south now. Yeah, so it's a bit different. It's like, I know what you mean, it feels a bit weird, but like how it was before with Swordshafen being part of Tempelhof felt more weird, I feel like. Because they had this mountain in the middle. At least now they're both connected, you know? Like you literally couldn't get from Swordshafen to Tempelhof unless you went through either Drakenhof lands or you went through the Moot. You had to trespass, you know? So now they're both contiguous. Contiguous, is it the right word? So I feel like that makes more sense.
What brings you here? Traveling on.
You have need of me? Ha! My faith burns bright.
Yeah, we want to kill some of these heroes so that they don't. So yeah, I guess we will go growth now. We'll see if we can get these guys up to level 3, so we can get more warrior priest capacity. Then that would be a good day's work.
Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
Yeah, some ambush defense chance might be good. Have you been able to find any time for mini painting? I've painted one miniature so far. My first like test miniature. You probably won't be able to see it very well, but yeah, I've been trying to work on a little video to do an update, but it's hard to find time to, like, you know, do the Warhammer streaming, do the Warhammer videos, do the miniature painting, and do the video to do the update about the miniature painting, you know. So yeah, a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, I haven't started the Terminators yet. I still have to put the Terminators together. I think what I might do is I might get the Terminators and I might just sit these bad boys on my what do you call it, lounge room table, on my coffee table, and just sit there when I'm hanging out with my wife and just, like, you know, do some handicrafts. It's like, it's all about trying to multitask. It's like, what can I combine wife time with watching a movie, combine it with miniature painting, you know, try to like merge my things. And I'm trying to, like, is that a Cornate Marine? Yeah, that's a Cornate Marine. It's a World Eater Marine, or a Corn Berserker. Yeah, I don't know if you can see him properly, but it's pretty badass. I just need to do some edge highlighting on him. I don't know if I like the colors too much. I think I've got a bit of an old school, like, too dark in the crevices kind of thing. Like, I was using, like, dark gray and black washes and stuff like that. So it's got a very grimy, dark look. I want my Chaos Terminators to be a lot more brighter and pop more. For me, the painting thing is kind of an escapism thing, so I'm kind of always in the mood to escape You know, I'm kind of always in the mood for it, but I just don't have the time, basically, is the problem for me. Maybe I'm not always in the mood for it, but yeah, I'm often in the mood for it. Like, yeah, like on the weekends, sometimes I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to just sit there and just paint all day. But it's like, fuck, that's like 8 hours. Imagine how much stuff I could get done in that area. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like, yeah. If I can combine painting with streaming, if I could somehow live stream while I paint it at the same time, that would work out. Dwarfs, you don't have any iron, bro. Sorry. If you're not Empire and you don't have any iron, then you're shit out of luck. There have been times when I've brought minis into work and shown them out over lunch. Once you get those first couple of units on the table, it's a good buzz. Yeah. I think, I noticed when I painted this miniature, like I quite liked how I did blocking out the colors and stuff. Like was quite, anything creative sucks the life out of me. I don't really think about it as being creative. It's more like coloring in. It's more like therapy. You just color in the lines, you know. It is. I mean, it depends how good you are, I guess. Maybe that's I'm not very good, so I'm not creative. Not that creative.
Fallen men.
Actually, I wonder if we can get this to be even lower. So if we build this, it's going to take 2 turns. What about if we stick this guy in there?
We will.
Yes.
1 turn. Boom. Even better. Even better.
Hunters.
Hmm.
So.
All right, we'll put this guy in there.
Leave no one behind.
We'll put this guy in there.
Praise Sigma.
And then 1 turn, 1 turn. Fantastic. And then you go back into there.
For now.
You.
What? Moving off. It is for the best.
Do that.
The nation calls.
Alright, pretty good. I just sit there and let mine remain grey forever. At least I can imagine them perfectly, and my opponent just sees a grey blob horde. Nice. Yeah, I feel like you can paint, even just painting basic colors, like 3 colors. You know, like for Chaos Marines, if you just paint them like black with the gold trim on their armor and silver on their weapons, like close up they'll look pretty shit, but like from a distance, like on the tabletop or whatever, they're, yeah. I think that's like one of the things I'm going to try to get my head around this time around. Like before, when I was younger and I used to paint miniatures, I used to always spend like hours on each miniature, you know. But I think that now I want to be a bit more like, just have a certain standard that I'm going for, and just go for that, because I'm trying to aim towards painting a board game, like a box set of Space Hulk. That's like my end game, like eventual goal. And so, you know, so the idea is that they're not like pieces of art, you know, like when I used to paint when I was younger, like I imagine each character is like, you know, one of my favorite dudes, you know, like when you're a little kid and you have like a toy Buzz Lightyear toy or some shit, you know, and it's like, it's not so much like a tool, it's more like a fantasy, you know, like it's like a really cool.
Marcus Wulfhart, let's go.
Just put.
Mobilize.
Oh, bro.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Move back too far.
Covering ground.
There we go. And then these guys should be able to get in there as well. We can get some experience.
Shield of faith.
Anyway, long story short, when I was younger, I used to try to, there was no upper limit on how good I would try to paint them. I'd try to paint every, like, one of my dudes, like, to be the best, you know? Like, especially if it was like a Space Marine captain or Space Marine character or someone with a really cool pose and or whatever, I'd try to paint it like as good as I can. So there was no upper cap, I'd spend like 3 hours, 5 hours, like multiple days like painting the one miniature, and quite often it didn't even end up looking that good because the more time you go on, the more chance you got to spend of making a mistake and screwing it up, and well, this could be an interesting little fight actually. Can do anything to
fall in,
purge the heretics.
Don't really need anything else.
To battle.
Oh, we've got these bad boys too. Awesome rocket battery. Nah. I don't think we really need anything. These guys, what do these guys do? Death jacks. They stalk. Okay, that's cool. And the white wolves. They also stalk. What are these? What's their... Oh, melee attack. So the white wolves are really good in melee. Melee defense is really high as well, yeah.
Captain of Scouts.
Sigmar is with us.
No greater marksman.
You can block everything down and throw a single shade wash over it and it will look good. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And if you dry brush a little bit as well, like, or well, yeah, that's it. But anyway, yeah, so my plan this time is to think of them, don't think of them like a piece of art or like, my favorite dude that I'm imagining, who's a great warrior and fucking whatever, just like think of it as like a set of pieces for a board game that have got that just I want them to be painted to a certain standard so that they, and I want them to be quite bright and like identifiable and stuff like that too. So yeah, so that's my plan anyway. My plan is to paint 2 squads of Blood Angels, like the Blood Angels from the Space Hulk board game, and I guess the G Steelers as well, and at some point, but I'm doing Chaos Terminator squad first. But I sort of thought that could be cool because I could get some like homebrew rules for Chaos Terminators and have an alternate scenario where it's Space Marines versus Terminators or something. Space Marines versus Terminators with Gene Stealers trying to kill both of them at the same time would be pretty awesome. I'm not sure if that would work with the Space Hulk rules though.
Hammer of the Empire. Eager for battle.
Got our same easy fortress to fight. So yeah, it's kind of a bummer in a way that it's so easy that there's no challenge. But on the other hand, it's like no challenge is good. No challenge is just the right amount of challenge. Sometimes. So this thing, yeah, it's all about like feeling afraid. So I still feel quite afraid right now. I feel like I'm in a bit of a vulnerable situation and stuff. So I'm not too bothered that I'm having an easy battle now.
At once.
There are modelers who do streams of opening miniatures boxes, painting and modeling. Lots of people watch it. Yeah, but those people are probably pretty good at it. I'm making a video. I'm making a series of videos about my painting and stuff like that. But it's not so much like I'm a great painter. You should watch me to see my things. It's more like I'm an old Warhammer fan that used to paint when I was younger, and I'm just giving it another try. It's more of a blog, more of a blog kind of thing rather than a miniature painting type of thing, if that makes sense. We'll take those gates down. Yeah, my main objective here is to get our hero stack in there and start and give him a heal. Pretty sure I took life. Pretty sure I took Earth Blood, so should be good. Yeah, these guys are gonna eat from tower shots. That's alright. This door flaming thing worked pretty well last time, so maybe we'll give that another try. Well, these guys... Oh, there we go. I say, why aren't they shooting? Yeah, they're doing it. It's happening. Yeah, I was worried about them coming through the door last time, but they don't seem to want to do it. Right. These guys are getting fucked up pretty hard. Oh, they must have got magic. You must use magic on them. Oh, check that dude out. We'll try and pin him down. Oh yeah, because my engineer is the old school engineer. He doesn't have the ammo replacing thing like the new school engineers have. Oh, here we go. Anti-large arrows. Enjoy that. Zoop. See you later. I think we're nearly healed up here now. Skeletons are easy enough to paint. Yeah, skeletons would be good to paint because you just do like, you can just do some sort of white undercoat or an off-white undercoat or something. Just do like a brown, just do a brown ink, or you could do a couple of inks, you know, a brown and a, like an Earthshade, Agrax Earthshade or whatever, like a browny black kind of ink. With a bit of green in it maybe or something. And then just dry brush it off-white, a bone color again. And then do another little dry brush on top of that with like skull white or something, and that'd be yeah, it'd look really sweet and it'd be super easy. And it's a lot of, you don't need to do that many stages. You could just do, you know, you could just do white and then a brown wash. That would be cool by itself, or a white with a brown wash and a dry brush. A white dry brush again would look really nice. But even if you did all of those stages, like it'd take a little bit of time, but it's still easy because there's no skill work. You know, you don't have to be accurate. Like, I think that's my biggest problem, is just being neat. You know, yeah, my hands are not as steady as they used to be. My eyes are not as good as they used to be. Alright, we're nearly completely out of ammo. We might have to finish this off with magic if we don't start making some progress. Yeah, these guys are shooting. Getting pretty good. Might put this cannon up on the hill here so you can just shoot down on some stuff as well. We haven't got much winds of magic left. Might end up having to Guns. Guns. Yeah, I think they're shooting. Guns? Guns? No. Maybe if I pin them. Guns, 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 come on. Shoot them. There we go. Guns, guns. They just couldn't seem to lock on fast enough to shoot them when they were moving. Alright, might turn these guys off now. Use their anti-large just only on the cavalry. We can get them. Alright. Alright, we're out of ammo. Lads. Vlad's there. I wonder if we can take Vlad on. We'll take all our softer characters out. And we'll put our tougher... Alright, yeah, I think the rest of our guys should be fairly strong. Let's see if these guys can get some tanking happening.
Hey! Ready for orders.
These guns shooting?
Sigmar is with me.
Stand! The Empire endures! Sigmar!
Daughter, that's the Lauren!
Ready to serve.
Yeah, alright, then we got this.
Held and
Check a heal on our wizard.
I'll burn!
Right. Vlad is down. $20,000 sack money. And that's not bad. Maybe we'll take the 10,000 loot and occupy. now, we're probably getting to the point where the rocket hellstorms and stuff like that are probably pretty cool, but still need huntsmen, really. But these ones are like the long-term investment, I guess. Saxland, oh, it's bugged out or something. It keeps always sending them to Laxland. So we just don't have to ever worry about them, unless eventually we'll see like a massive fleet of lizardmen just sailing over. So it's 2 handgunners and 1 halberdiers that we get every time. Pretty cool.
Sigmarite Archlector, servant of the faith.
Oh, we got Dragonov at tier 4. How good is that? I don't really want the ability to build artillery or steam tanks or any of that stuff either. I would have liked an infantry building, but so we could have gotten some more heroes, but how many Empire Captains we got? 2 out of 2. So we could get 1 more Empire Captain. How have we got 2 out of 2 Empire Captains? Empire Captain, 2 out of 2. Oh, does the Dwarf Thane count as an Empire Captain?
Your word is
Because I've only got 1 Empire Captain, right? Oh, crazy. So these fucking dudes count as... What the hell? We've got 2 Witch Hunters, 2 Warrior Priests, 3 Battle Wizards. So those are all correct. So it says I've got 2 Empire Captains. But I've only got 1 Empire Captain. That's in their Magnus Custom. No wounded ones. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, I reckon the Thane, but well, maybe yeah, I guess either the Thane or Roderick or fucking somebody counts as an Empire Captain. But what about all the other ones? You know what I mean? I've got the Thane, I've got the Waystalker, I've got the other elf, I've got Roderick the Bretonnian, I've got a Dwarf Engineer. So I've got like 5 extra characters that don't fit into any category, but I've only got 1 extra count on Empire Captains, you know what I mean? So it's sort of, yeah, it's weird either way. It's sort of, it seems buggy or wrong, regardless of which way you want to look at it.
True servant of Sigmar.
Anything in here we need to... Oh, this guy needs to get some more combat stats. Clockmaker's so close now to getting immortality.
Another trophy for the Hunts Battle.
Archlector.
Okay, so we want more warrior priests. More wizards? Yeah, more wizards, fuck it, why not? And then we'll build an Empire Captain building. And yeah, we'll demolish that. We won't worry about mortars. I wouldn't mind having a mortar, but yeah, we won't worry about it. Surprised that's the only hero bug we've seen here so far. Yeah, we haven't had too many. All of the Ubersreik 5 count as one Empire Captain. That's true. Or maybe Hans Kruber counts as 2 Empire Captains because he's such a badass. That kind of makes sense.
What does the Emperor bid?
Outpost in Hockland. No, I don't really want that. I guess the cool thing about outposts is that they're like global recruitment, but they only take 1 turn. So it is kind of cool to get them if you... Yes. You can give me Huntsman outposts. So I can have like 3 different type of Huntsman. I have my Imperial Authority. I have my normal Huntsman. I have my Imperial Supply Huntsman. I have my Hockland Huntsman. And like I get Regiments of Renown Huntsman. Yeah, like all different varieties. Although 2 of them would look the same. So that's a bit lame, I guess.
What?
Who calls?
Oh, Sterland.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Welcome, my brothers.
Very well.
Join us.
Onward.
Oh, what was that?
Anad?
The Golden Order.
Prophet, friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me. Of course. One rug.
So?
Oh, there we go. We can get
Welcome, my countrymen.
defensive alliance with Midlands.
Right.
Do you know who I am?
The men urge me to slay you where you stand. I struggle to disagree.
Still don't want to take this because she's at war with Ostland. Sorry. I can't turn my back on my brothers, my Empire brothers, even though they call me outlaw. Even though I live in the shadows hunting Cathayan caravans for money. I love how they just keep spawning in Slaxland. The poor old Alberic of Bordello just keeps having to deal with his lizardmen armies popping up here every now and again. I wonder if when the lizardmen army pops up we'll get vision on them. We can go and check out what's happening. I wonder if they're all just sitting there like every one of the ones, every army that spawns since the start of the game just sitting there. Probably because his diplomacy is probably disabled, so the like Alberic can't declare war on them or anything. They're just stuck having them there permanently.
Awaiting orders. For the Emperor.
God damn it! You and your armies.
Unflinching.
Well, we might
Pitch camp. Covering ground.
switch it up a little bit. So take the 2 huntsmen for back to his army. Give you the 2 warrior priests. Yeah. So we're gonna go with a full like hero hammer mission this time. Hopefully this will work a little bit better. Hey Ghost Rider, thanks man. Happy Halloween to you too. We don't really celebrate Halloween in Australia too much, but
Sigmar is
appreciate
with
the
us.
thought. Alright, we can start technology, get another couple of students out of this hopefully.
By Sigmar!
Oh, use auto-resolve it. Maybe I'll just auto-resolve it actually, so we can... Because I gotta stop, I gotta finish soon, so... Just smash that out. Probably sick of fighting that same siege battle over and over again. Yeah, a bit of a bummer that we took so much casualties, but we could have done it with like no damage if we had have done it manually, but that's alright. We shall occupy. Any students? Student. Nice, got one out of it at least.
Ready to serve.
And
Marcus Wulfhart.
Marcus.
No time to waste.
Go here.
Marcus Wulfhart.
And then see if we can get up to Waldenhof. So we'll take. Oh, we'll take.
Time to move.
Oh no, we're not taking attrition. Cool. That's cool. Thought we would have had to take attrition because of the undead corruption, but apparently not.
Well done, comrades.
Start building that. We'll get the gold mine happening. And more money, I guess. Or we can put walls.
Yes, my lord.
The wild makes warriors.
I will marshal the men to the
How come this guy's enforce
moving on.
march? No, shouldn't have to be enforced march.
Fallen men.
Like exalted heroes are wounded as chieftains and the rest are wounded as warlock engineers. What? Oh, stolen heroes fall into the general characters, general categories, and general support, basic melee, basic ranged, and mage classes. Yeah, nice. I'm in Florida. It feels like summer and no leaves fall, just palm trees. Okay, cool. What is the biggest day, down under day people celebrate? Christmas? New Year's. New Year's Day is the biggest. Like the only time when people like get out on the streets and fucking party and stuff is like New Year's. Actually I guess, yeah, New Year's, grand final day. Christmas, obviously Christmas is a big celebration day, but it's more of a family thing. It's not like Halloween where people go out on the street and stuff and do stuff together as a community. The only time that would be, I reckon that would be more like, yeah, New Year's Day and, New Year's Eve, sorry, and,
Girl calls to me.
where the fuck did this guy come from? What? Oh, he's not mine. I thought that was my hero for a second. I thought I was Reichland. Got confused.
Captain of Scouts. No greater marksman.
Alright, cool. Get our technology done. I think we've got one more hero to
Protector of the weak.
give student to. Oh yeah, actually we need to get Clock Monkey scribe as well. And I don't think we've got another messenger yet. I've only got the one messenger still. Once we get another messenger though, we can give him one of those. So close to being immortal. 19 out of 20. One more. Okay, so Vlad's down to his last settlement. I think as soon as we take Walden off, he's wiped out. And then we can focus on our banditry career. Australia has a hockey team whose finals they celebrate too. I don't know if Australia has a hockey team. The big sports in Australia are football. So in Victoria it's Aussie rules football. In New South Wales it's rugby league. And like most states, the rugby league is the main code of football. Peace treaty with Gorok. I mean, he's ending his enemies with our buddy Alberic though, so I don't know. You know what? I don't want to foster a war, foster anger between our two peoples, our people and your lizard people. There's so much cool stuff happening with Warhammer, like, yeah, like with the Stolen Heroes thing, like, you know, maybe the Stolen Heroes is one way of getting heroes from other races into your faction. They've already, like, shown that we can have allies to get other units from other factions into your faction. Now with the Vermintide, they're showing that you can actually have other heroes legit join your faction. You know, dwarf and elf if you're Empire. Actually, that's what I'd really like to know as well, is if anyone has played as like wood elves, high elves, or dwarves. If any of those races get the Ubersreik mission. I assume it's only for Empire, but I don't know. The Lictor pledges their aid. So, where I am up to now, like if I get more hostility, it won't do anything, will it? Enemy leadership plus 10, enemy weapon strength plus 25%, control minus 5, all provinces. That's pretty hectic. Jorik's gift. He managed to fill a large crate with materials he suggested, dropping it before him. He scurries away, dragging the crate behind him while rambling about the brilliance of his plans and how much he'll accomplish. So,
praise be to
Zuppa had iron. Cool. So, yeah, done. So now, because we've done all the rest, so he's finished. She's finished. Yeah, she's finished. No. She? I think she's finished. Yeah, I think she's finished. He's finished. It's just Jorik we gotta get. Gotta get exotic animals. Alright. So we can probably get rid of that iron if we want, but we may as well leave it there for now. Who's got exotic animals? We really need to go and meet the High Elves. They'd have exotic animals. Fucking not many people are trading anything, are they? Dwarf beer. Oh, exotic animals. Oh man. How much do you want to trade? How much do you want to trade for it? No, they won't do it. I'd make a pact with the Dark Elves to get some exotic animals. What about the Wood Elves? Nah, they don't really. I guess they'd think the animals are their friends. They wouldn't enslave them and sell them to humans. Psh. Hippies. Oh, the Pirates of Sartosa. Oh, we're not really friendly with them either, though. When Mercy shaved his beard and the elf, that was epic. Yeah, when I roleplayed Elithanar, I looked really horrible, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty funny. Thanks for remembering that. Actually, that's cool. Plus 10 missile string for Outriders. That applies to Grenadier Outriders as well, I guess. Certosa? Yeah, where's the nearest place that we could, if we wanted to just conquer it to get the animals? I don't see any exotic animals around nearby. Oh, actually, there's a Throt. Yeah, he's got Throt. I mean, Throt's got exotic animals. So we could go up there and save the Empire from the Skaven. It might need to be our next mission. Should we choose to accept it?
I will do anything for Sigmar. I shall see to it.
Marcus Wulfhart.
True servant of Sigmar.
They got all pretty replenished after that, so that's right. Hello? What about if we merge these two units of halberdiers? Oh, we can't.
Do your worst.
So we're probably gonna lose a unit of halberdiers no matter what we do.
The cretins.
Yeah. Fuck it.
To the fray.
Get it done. The Lizardmen have a few, yeah. Legend did a fundraiser to plant trees as a wood elf. He raised 10k a few months later down under court fire and burned millions of trees. Life is strange. Yeah, true. I remember that now, actually, yeah. That was just around the start of before COVID. It's funny how, like, the new, well, not funny, but, it's weird how, like, the news cycles work, you know, like, the bushfires that we had in Australia just before COVID started were, like, some of the worst bushfires that had happened in recent years, I think. And a lot of people around the world were, like, you know, a bit, like, pretty upset about it, I guess, in terms of the ecological damage and stuff like that. And yeah, it was like a big deal. People were up in arms about it and shit. And then, like, COVID happened, and everyone just fucking forgot about that shit. Like, because when the bushfires happened in Australia, I think that was so widespread that there was, like, a massive, like, smoke pole that was, like, going over the world, like, moving around the globe and shit. But yeah, like, once COVID happened, everyone just forgot about that shit.
Paladin of Britonia.
Oh, did he get assassinated? I didn't even notice that he was gone. It shows how hey, he's missing.
Noble son of Britonia.
Now that you mention it.
We are the best.
We are pretty good. Gotta admit. Alright, we'll get rid of that. We can probably get rid of that as well.
Huntsman General. Praise Sigmar. By Sigmar's right. Yes, my lord.
Track and track.
Get another warrior priest.
Marcus Wulfhart. Ragtaggers.
There is power within prayer.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Yeah, cool. I think we're kind of good for now. Check out, check out these settlements being raised again. I wonder if we should occupy them again and then gift them to people.
By the comet! I will. Yes, a sound.
Yeah, I might just I might occupy Zarastra if we can.
Huntsman General. Covering ground. We're there.
So, on march! Take up the pace! We march! Move! It is for the best. Onwards! Sigmar compels us! Raise Sigmar to the provinces.
Yeah, we'll be able to gift those back to, now that we've got the spare, we've got the money to do it, we can just gift those back to the, our Empire friends again. So good. Yeah, I want to get a few, no. I want to get a few, I might just disable that. Outpost available. Amendment, growth. Yeah, cool. Alright, that seems like a pretty good spot to leave it. So we achieved our second goal, which was to rob at least one caravan. Well, the goal was to rob caravans. We robbed one caravan, so it's not that impressive, but you know, it was something at least. But we definitely need to get more caravan robbing going this time. So I think my goal and my plan to do that is that we need to get a bunch of Empire captains. I feel like Empire captains are like the weakest hero kind of thing. For army heroes, they're like the best map hero, probably for Empire. So we get a bunch of Empire captains and then we spread them out as our network of spies to tell us when the caravans are coming. And then we move our armies around to like kill all the caravans based on that. That's kind of my plan. Now that we've taken a bunch of territories, we've got all these cities, we're going to consolidate. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we can just probably see. You can see in here how many regions have you got? Settlements own 10. Yeah, so we've got 10 settlements, right? So if we put like if we get all of those up to level 3 and we put a temple in each one, we could have like 10 warrior priests. We'll add that to our merry band of heroes. We've got the Ubersreik 5, we've got Wulfhart Huntsman, and then we get a bunch of Friar Tucks, battle Tucks, it'll be pretty good. I got your joke, Ghost Rider. I just didn't comment on it. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. So I'm having fun. We just got to get our banditry going a bit more. That's the only problem. That's the only thing we're missing. I'll just see who we want to chuck a host over to today. What's Dav doing? Dav is doing multiplayer. If you want to check out some multiplayer stuff, Dav Plays is doing that. Gary's at Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay, Lynxie's playing Baldur's Gate. So if anyone's interested in Baldur's Gate, you can check out Lynxie. I'll just link. I'll check a link up for it. I mean, it's not Total War, so I don't want to host it, but if you're interested in checking out some Baldur's Gate 3, that's Lynxie's doing a bit of that. And if you want to check out some Total War, I'll chuck a host over to Radiant Ash. She's a good friend of the channel and a cool person. And check her out. Set up the transfery thingy bobber. yeah, so so thanks a lot, guys, for all the support. Much appreciated, and thanks for joining us on this journey, episode 2 of this journey. And hopefully I'll see some of you guys tomorrow, and we'll get some proper blobby hero hammer going on tomorrow, where we just don't even worry about troops. We just send in the blob of heroes, just 10 million buffs, drop firestorms on it, and we'll just do that sort of stuff. We get a bit of that happening next stream.